Started. What? Oh. Wait, really? Oh wait. There you go. I got the Microsoft News tab open.
Mm.
Border of my screen.
I found a thing about how to get rid of the search results.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I did see that.
Imagine not having Bing results in your start bar. Hey, Nines and Samantha are here.
Yo. Oh. Wires getting stuck the wrong places, despite all my efforts.
Okay. How are y'all?
Tired.
Yeah.
Having a real sleepy one.
I didn't really sleep very much last night because I was itchy.
I got home late because I went to a concert yesterday.
But it was good.
That was good, but I came home late, and then of course we talked for a little bit and slept late.
And I was probably moving a lot.
And I just had one of those naps where you wake up feeling more tired. Oh my god!
Hello?
Oh my god!
Hey, Enter Joke here.
Oh my god!
Thank you for probably suggesting us to Juicy Box.
Damn, a rate of 15.
Just got started. That's a good time.
Yeah, welcome.
Maybe we can introduce ourselves in a...
Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna shout out the radar.
We're about to start. We literally just said,
We just got here.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh.
They were last playing art. Hey, I know that. That looks like a very familiar art style.
Huh.
Okay, anyway.
Doesn't it?
That might be... Did Crispoo draw your profile picture? Kinda looks like Crisp art. If not, my bad. Alright, let me get into the chillin' screen. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Juicy Bucks. I'm just gonna calibrate us. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It was their idea, actually.
Oh.
I was happy it was someone I'm already familiar with. Oh, that's sick. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, bringing all your viewers over. We literally just got started, so this is a great time
Like
to
just
join
this
us.
minute.
Literally like minutes ago.
We were just talking about how tired
We're so tired today.
Oh, I just had one of those naps where you wake up feeling more tired than you went into the nap.
Whoa! So anyway, welcome to the stream. My name is Jesse. You can also call me Jester.
And I'm Johnny. Use
And
he, him
I
pronouns.
use they and it pronouns. And we're gonna start playing Jusant. We haven't played this before. We got suggested by one of our friends, Evie. Sorry, SB. And
our friend Alex.
Actually. And Alex. Alex suggested this as well. Climbing game. That's all we know.
Important to note, none of us have played the Zelda games on Switch.
People say it's a Zelda-like.
Well, it's more that the climbing mechanic looks similar to that.
Hey, V's here.
Oh, hey, V.
Hi, V. All right. You wanna game?
Yeah, sure. God, I just hope.
Xbox, please.
I feel so groggy. This won't become a problem. All right, let's get into it. It's launching.
Shout out some friends in the chat. I hate those. I think they mean the naps where you wake up more tired than you. I had a nap like that yesterday.
I'm just like vibing this one out because I get really bad migraines, and this like feeling is like close to like, oh my god, I'm about to get one.
You want me to go get you an aspirin?
No,
I had an aspirin this morning because it helped with inflammation. that
I'm
I was
not in
having.
pain.
Yeah, but you don't have to be in pain. You can just have aspirin and have no consequence.
It's okay. I had one of the like fizzy things with magnesium and stuff, just to see if it does anything.
I know, I had that yesterday. I woke up from a nap and had migraine aura.
Oh no!
That sucks so much. Hey SB, thanks for suggesting this.
Who said that?
Nines.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
doing art. What are migraines like? Oh,
Bad.
if you don't know, you're probably better off not knowing.
I get them very, very bad. So if I am about to get a migraine, I'm sorry. Then that's the stream. They're that bad.
Then can I please get you an aspirin? Because I don't want you to just.
Okay, sure, yeah, but I don't think I'm getting one.
Okay, but there's no harm in taking an aspirin.
Okay. Let's take a little break. Let's take a little break.
You can just chat. I'm going to give you a little victory sign, and I'm just gonna be right back.
Okay. How's this menu music? Oh, this setup, by the way. I'm actually just gonna unmute. Oh. God, the timing of these. No one's here. Alright, I'll just minimize the game so I can see the chats. It looks like we're kind of laggy. How does it look on your end? How are you doing? Tired. I'm so tired. Work has been tiring. Plus, of course, a little amount of sleep doesn't help. Let me just take the volume down. It feels a bit loud. It does seem laggy. Yeah, I hope this isn't going to be a problem. The thing is, with our setup, it's kind of silly. We're running like everything on my computer, including the two VTubers. So if this game is not like super well optimized, it can be a problem. A little laggy sometimes, a bit of dropped frames. With painkillers, it's always better to get some before. I mean, it's true. It's true. It's just like, no, it's not a migraine, it's not a migraine. And then it is a migraine before I know it. And obviously I should have had the painkillers, but I just don't want it to be a migraine, you know? The best lesson you can learn, always take the painkillers. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The denial. Yeah. What else are people saying? This is so weird. The lag on my computer. Not helping with the feeling of feeling a bit groggy, let me tell you. Share the pain, make it an hour grain. Shut up. Hey, shut up. Alright, here's Jesse. So I'm noticing a lot of lag.
Whoa, why is... Oh, the VSync is on, right?
That's... I forgot. Oh, I forgot how bad aspirin tastes. Give me a second.
Sculling. Chugging the aspirin.
Buh.
Good job. Good job, baby. Good job, baby.
Oh, bleh.
Alright. Oh, hey. Lots of friends here.
Fun fact, nap grogginess is due to cutting a sleep cycle short. To avoid it, you should always aim to wake up naturally, slowly from naps. Yeah, that's not great when we have a stream to meet.
Yeah, we got a stream to meet. Stiff VTuber opening the mouth wide when taking aspirin. Alright, so as soon as we can get into a menu, I think we should turn off the VSync.
Oh, privacy. Don't tell him I didn't read it. Just like something stuck in my throat. For
Hello,
me,
just a cute little demon. That's me!
I think it needs to be like here.
Okay.
I hope
Yeah.
that looks okay for the viewers at home.
How's the audio level? Should we turn it down?
I turned it down a bit manually. V-sync. You see it?
I don't see
I don't think I
it.
saw it. You were.
Vertical, they're vertical synchronization.
It's
Taking aspirin and loving yourself is same cute funny.
Is it better?
I don't know. It looks still a bit laggy. Maybe something else is.
Let's just leave it off.
Is it better? I think it actually is better. Not sure if
and
I'll
we're
stay for
running
long.
on-
Want to shower
Oh,
and maybe
here
go
we go.
outside. The weather is nice. Oh, that's good. Congrats on some nice weather for you northern hemispheres. The lag
Also-
is better than before.
Doesn't put it on full screen. I think that should make it better.
Why does
Instead of-
VSync make stuff lag? I have no idea.
It's
It's the way
weird.
that it processes and the way that our the way that OBS captures here that makes the processing really. What does that say?
A French.
Nautical term for receding tide.
You want to know about V-sync? You gotta ask someone who's smart. Not us. I'm afraid.
Just gonna put this up to our mouth level. Oops. Sorry.
Oh! Flashbang!
Flashbang.
Ah! Oh, a migraine, you say? Gee!
Really sunny right now. A bit chilly, but not too cold. Go outside in the thick hoodie. Nice.
Hmm.
By the way, we just signed our new lease. We're gonna get keys to our new place next week. Hey, congrats.
Congrats, who
Good
said
job.
that?
Quill.
Congrats. Hope it's a good place, and hope rent is not awful.
Been flipping back and forth from 0 to 22 degrees on the course of 5 days. That's fucked.
That's like Australia, except it's like jumping from, Melbourne, except it's like jumping from 18 degrees to 39.
Yeah.
Apparently it's gonna be like 39 this weekend, tomorrow.
I'm not surprised.
A receding tide, eh?
Would snow all melt and then snow and then melt again. Damn. Pick a side. It's made by the studio behind Life is Strange? That's crazy. That's such a different game to this. Studio behind one of my favorite walking simulators now came up with a favorite climbing simulator. Crab!
It's a funny crab.
Doo-hoo-hoo!
Oh, we got me eyes. What is that?
Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
And you may say to yourself, my God,
Whoa, already?
get up, get moving.
But we just got down. I mean, we're about to get up, I guess.
Yeah, pre-climb stretch.
Oh. Oh. Chapter 1. Denmark. Denmark. Alright, then we go down. Oh my god, it actually just lets you go.
Yeah, go down, see what's there.
God, it's so far.
Oh. What's that?
I don't know. There's some rope there. I don't want to touch too many buttons right now. What if I touch the...
Jump down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can't.
Oh.
I actually
Open
tried.
world my ass.
Alright. So,
I think something collapsed.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, so maybe the way we came broke.
Alright, imagine it says Chapter 1 Denmark here.
A good stretch can also prevent headaches. You know that?
Okay, can put me in stretch again?
Let's do it. Stretch out one more time. Tension in the neck can cause headaches and migraines. There's a few good stretches specifically for that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, if you know them, link them in the stream discuss, please. That would be really cool to find out. I don't know if this game's open world, I just wanted to make a joke.
Alright. Guess I do have a bit of neck tension.
Oh!
Who did that?
But a bad stretch can make headaches worse.
I hope I did one of the good ones. Wait, okay, so that. Let's see. Left arm. Oh, I see. It's a fun way to do it. An icon displays the rope main carabiner? What?
Carabiner.
Carabiner?
Wait, aren't you supposed to lock into the carabiner?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, I suppose, but I don't know how to do it. It just happened when I started.
Apparently there's a specific exercise you can do to make a migraine go away, but every time I did it, it would only soothe it until it came back. Force. That's interesting. I'm keen on knowing what that is. If
Yeah,
you
definitely.
have any posts about it.
Soothing a migraine, still very
Better
important.
than having one at full force, I guess.
Here's a weird one. Have a hot foot bath.
This is Marie's trick. She told you that.
Yeah, she invented it after all. I saw it, I was like, I don't know about this, because it was like a very generic, like, Instagram video about it. And then I tried it, and maybe it worked. I'm not going to claim it did, but I did recover pretty well from that migraine.
Hey, I invented that trick.
Yeah.
Find it hard to get into new games because a lot of the time it's exhausting to consume new mechanics.
Oh yeah. We usually play a lot of short games. So I mean, the games we stream, we're not like committed to any of them per se, which is makes it a lot easier. On top of that, I'm an epic gamer.
Hey Mirthbringer, welcome to the chat.
Oh, and this one is on Game Pass, which we just started using. Which just gives you a lot of access to a lot of these games, so it doesn't feel like a big commitment that we're playing the game, which is nice.
Thing is, I sent it to you with the note, I haven't fact-checked this, but it wouldn't hurt to try the football thing.
Yeah.
And then you tried it, and it's like, okay.
There's all icons with secondary points. Cool. Oh. Oh, neat.
Ooh, you get to jump. Try to jump up there.
Oh.
I like how you guys always get into games and are able to seamlessly get into it. I'm always worried about forgetting something. Well, it's like also because we're kind of performing as well. When we're streaming, we know we're just gonna get into it for a little while, so we don't put a lot of like. We try not to put a lot of thought into what we could be doing. We just kind of go for what's entertaining to watch. So.
No, I'm just epic at video games. This just comes natural to me, man.
I've been having the unfortunate effect of having my friends recommend me play a lot of RPGs. A lot of them take a long time.
Oh god, yeah. I
I
mean,
can't play RPGs. They take too long.
yeah, that's fair. So I mean, I'm being a little bit silly, but like, yeah, I feel like every time I pick up like a long game, I feel like I have to forget the last long game's mechanics. If I were to play, let's say, multiple long games at the same time, that are kind of similar, like RPGs,
Yeah.
it becomes a little bit of a struggle to like remember, like, oh, what's the setting here again? But this is not a long RPG, so it feels very different. Kind of games we pick up on stream.
I overthink and always worry if I'm gonna forget something the tutorial showed me. And then Nine said I always go in with the mindset I can just look up the controls. That's
true.
very smart.
You should learn from each other.
Yeah, and learn from each other here.
The amount of stuff you can just Google. I'm playing kind of a weird, obscure game right now.
You love to Google when you're gaming.
I Google so much.
I think that's actually really good. If you like Hattie, if you have trouble like remembering things or like you want to do things as good as possible and that's why you're like overthinking,
Just Google that shit.
Just look up the wiki.
Yeah, just Google that shit.
If that's how you enjoy playing it, like if it makes you less stressed to play the game.
Another sleep turning over stones at the old Delta. Harvest 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old Cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns, I think, can revive folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Enio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Oh, like time.
Yeah.
Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman. That's what I'm about? Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Wikis?
Oh yes! Especially if you're playing some huge-ass RPG,
Oh yeah.
Google everything. Like,
They
there's this
said-
game...
He said he doesn't like to wiki things because sometimes it spoils things.
That's fair. But, you know, make your Googling specific to what you need to know. Because, I mean, let's say there's this huge game. It's like a medieval game called Kingdom Come. It's a huge RPG that's meant to be, like, kind of realistic. And they have these, like, cool treasure map mechanics.
Crap!
You can find and buy treasure maps, and they just give you an image, but the map is ridiculously big and ridiculously well detailed. I'm not gonna spend a million years looking for every treasure. I'm just gonna Google all the locations, and then just have a have a picture on my computer. Be like, oh yeah, I'm near this one. Obviously, not the fullest version to enjoy the game, but hey, you do you. You don't have to play the game the hardest way all the time. LB?
I started playing Postal 2
Oh my god. Who
a
said
week
that?
ago. And
Oh
the
my
game
God.
just kind of throws all of the controls at you with no tutorial, just a guide. And I got stressed, but you can literally open up settings and look at them again. What's Postal 2 like?
Postal 2 is nasty. I have played that. It's a Source game, but what's interesting about it is it kind of has like a little bit of RPG to it, but it's also the itchiest game that there is.
Where are you trying to go?
I don't know.
Oh, to the stairs?
Maybe this?
To the steps?
What
Left?
steps?
Down there?
Oh, all the way over there? Oh, yes, of course. Like, I mean, you can just start pissing whenever you want in Postal 2, including on people. It's
Cool.
that kind of game. It's nasty, but I mean, yeah, like it's dumb fun. Very problematic game as well, but I'm assuming Newts is mature enough to to look past those parts and be like, oh my god, are you serious?
It's nasty. Some games you just gotta Google how to do or get a specific.
Oh, the ocean. We're listening to the ocean. For a second, I thought that was a hand and not a glove.
Ooh. The bird there.
Oh, you just quit. Oh, I see. It's just a moment of...
Oh!
Oh,
Why'd it do that?
who did that?
Carvings.
Yes, they're just like a enjoy the moment.
Oh, look at the cockatoos!
Yeah, they're good.
Funny. Portal 2 has the best tutorial of all time. Press spacebar to say apple. That
Really?
was really good.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, bird!
Oh yeah, I
Bye!
remember now. It's good.
I haven't told anyone I've been playing the game except my friends because I've been embarrassed. I do think the game is funny, but I don't condone a lot of the things in it.
Oh, it is full of so much like racism and sexism. And it's not a game made by good people. Let's put it like that. But yeah, a little cringe. Let's be honest. But that's you do you. I've
Speaking
also
of-
played it. I know what it is. I was like, oh, that's stupid. But then I played it.
Speaking of long RPGs, I've started a Unicorn Overlord demo. Allegedly, it's 7 hours. Postal 2 was fun, but I didn't exactly find it funny. I do like what it tries to do. Very choice place for an art studio. Yeah, in the middle of the mountain. Look at the cock or two. You like funny little guys, you'll love this game. I like dark and edgy humor. Some things I just don't find funny. Sarald, hi. Hi, we just started. Stream's going well.
Yiki, how are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passerby this way. I'm seeing a packed patio?
Patio?
Patio? Isn't that with a D?
No.
Really? Huh. Patio, I see. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone, please. Hey Mo. Listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like I'm free for romantic dinner for two. Like if I'm free for romantic dinner for two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding, since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plain I had to build. But I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonja? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. You see her around. You mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. Not sure how romantic it'll be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal.
Cute. Are they like... What are these? They're like
And
messages.
you may ask yourself, Have water? Well,
So,
They're like sending messages or something over
I can't tell if they're sending messages or they're leaving messages.
leaving messages.
Because I don't think they...
It's like a workspace
I'm not,
or something.
It doesn't look like a smartphone, you know?
No, but I mean like they could be sending physical letters to each other.
Maybe by bird.
By bird?
Maybe by bird.
That would be sick.
What if? The rope could be attached to most surfaces. We do this shit again? Oh, that's just it. Okay. Hey. Oh my god.
It does look like a message container.
Oh. Where am I going? Oh, all the way over there?
Something Soup is just a bunch of funny little guys put into situations.
So true.
So true.
What's your favorite thing about situations?
Making them funny.
What's your opinion of situations that aren't that funny?
I don't want to be in them.
Get rid of it, man.
You're not like attaching to any hooks? Do you need to? Guess not.
I don't think you can attach to these.
Oh.
Or if you can, I don't know how. Oh. What are these?
I don't know.
It's funny.
The hell? Squishy? Whoa.
Boing, boing.
That's funny.
Sure ain't many people around here, eh? I guess you can always do that. Telling me. Telling me.
Can you unattach it as well?
Yeah, you click D near it. But why would I do that? It's gone.
Okay.
What am I trying to do with this?
Guess you're trying to go right.
When on ground. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Trying to go up, right?
Yeah.
So. Did it give you the... Did it say attach a thing?
Yeah, it said hold B to put a thing. Feels like I'm supposed to do something. But I don't really see what else I can grab onto.
Can you jump while you're swinging? The height of your swing? Can you jump just like as...
I
when you're
can
standing?
just
Like that?
jump. I
Yeah.
guess I was just supposed to put the thing
Yeah.
down and jump. To teach me that jumping can be safe. Okay. Oh,
The funny puff guys give me Ghibli Soot vibes.
yeah. It'll take me a moment to get used to these settings, for sure.
This guy's crazy not climbing with legs.
Off AF.
Double jump!
Oh, are you kidding? Let me get in a good position first. Can I hold that? No?
This guy's ripped.
Nice. Why not?
Just did that whole section without any legs. Whoa! There's a bridge up there.
Okay.
How did you do that?
I held X.
Ooh, the cockatoos are up there! Funny! Oh, they're like seagulls.
I think they're seagulls, yeah, because we're
But
by
they have
the...
crests.
Yeah, but we're by the quote-unquote beach.
That's true. You remember Police Squad? I haven't watched the series, but I heard it's pretty funny. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Police Squad.
Not heard of that.
Is that old show that it was like movies?
Movies?
And
Maybe put a
I
anchor point
can't.
down.
I'm trying.
Okay, so you can't put an anchor down.
Oh,
Okay,
good thing I
that's
don't need
Yeah,
it.
that's crazy.
Put that.
You know the movie Top Gun? Yes.
Wasn't there a way to like rest? What's that about? How to rest? I thought it said hold X to rest last time, but
X seems to do a lot of things in this.
maybe I misremember. There's a lot of things to remember.
I imagine if you can put your thing down, like your hook down, then you can probably rest on it.
Yeah, I just did that. I may still be touching the wrong button. Now, didn't it look like there would be a little bonus thing if we went left? How do you like? Whoa! Oh hey, I guess I could just do that. That is exactly what I wanted to do.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Trying to go in the cave?
Maybe. Do you have to let go of the thing? Let's go back up.
Maybe it doesn't let you. Yeah.
I just thought it was interesting that those were there. I don't see anything of interest here. Maybe that? Huh. Big is this game?
Maybe you're gonna go that way anyway.
Maybe. Well, now let's just do. Seems most obvious. Go up.
Ooh. The cool ass mountain that you found.
Set that.
Whoa! Big bridge.
Yo. What about this?
No way, that's the progression. Go to the bridge first.
Yeah.
Bed.
But man, there's so many places you can go. Look at that. Would I even climb this?
Whoa. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck are you?
Oh my god!
What the fuck are you?
Look at it go! It's so slow!
It's another one.
Oh.
Go to your buddy.
That's funny. Oh, there's another one!
Yes. That's it. You want to read that?
Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water, surprise surprise. Solly and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping me on Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would change course when I asked it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn, worse than old Yom. Honestly though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm gonna miss the tide at this rate. Left your mail by the door. Sounds like physical mail to me. What was that?
Add it to the pile.
Added to the pile.
Just like that. No, it wasn't even difficult. Rope. Huh.
Prep. This game is slowly becoming Justin Skiff's bird-watching tour of 2024. The bird-watching tour of 2023 was, Alba. Alba's really cute, and it's about watching, it's about looking at animals.
That was a cute game. Oh, I think I found it.
Hey Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people have stopped by these days. A seasonal job where there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. Hell, because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, MA, I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a boy in dry land. No surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed, except for Enio's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Basso tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? The little terror at the back of the classroom? I got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one dared to try again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might see more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds quite, like quite something. Better stock the hold. I'll bet they come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. It would be nice, it'd be a nice change from the few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day, another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them, if only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you.
Maybe they're like climbing experts. Take care of.
You're gonna leave because you don't want to get the game spoiled? That's fair. You should play it for yourself if you want to play it for yourself.
Please do.
I can't even tell what critter that is because I have to watch in low quality. Allow me to describe it. Imagine the roundest, chubbiest mouse you've ever seen. Now give it the speed of an old man. Oh hey, Isla. I forgot Alba was a game, and I was like, how do you know my other name? Alba's an adorable, kind of like, I don't know, it's just a cute game.
Yeah. I'm starting to understand the controls a little bit better.
It looks like a giant, it looks kind of like, a shrew that's the size of a chinchilla.
Come on. Come on. Up. 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 Surely you can climb these.
That is whack.
These are the most climbable things here. Are you serious? What about this?
Maybe the shelf? Can you get onto the...
What shelf?
Like the shelf. Yeah, just like where the planks are. That is really weird. Oh, there we go. Hello?
Oh. Yeah, no. Can't do this.
Maybe there's nothing up there.
Yeah, but still. Look at that.
You would think that in a climbing game you can get up onto the climbable looking shelves. Something there.
Yeah, that's the thing I read.
Oh, okay.
Is it not? Yeah. Yeah.
If I'm not having more eczema problems, I will be climbing tomorrow.
Getting on those walls.
Yeah. Ooh. Pretty.
Shoot that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, how?
X.
Maybe not from here.
It gives you the
Maybe from here.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Apply some barrier cream. I'm just gonna moisturize all of the.
Ah, who did this?
I'm gonna moisturize all of the parts of my skin that are flaring up before I go. Luckily, I'm not having any issues with my hands. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor's master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope in water. Bonus at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield. Journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good just to see the world, as Emma would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making a decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the Harvest Festival, when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents! I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure, see you around, and only if I make it back alive? Of course, Bianca dear. Get to bring snacks? I better not say anything. I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure, what's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expedition that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message.
How gaming?
Farewell, my lighthouse. Welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. I've always been there, leaving you as a the weave beaks who will watch over you from the sky, and to watch over this message, leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca.
I think weave beaks are the name of the birds.
Seagulls, yeah. I think so.
Oh, this plant.
Just gonna tie the microphone cord to the stand. It's in the way of me seeing it.
A lot
I'm
of
gonna go
audio
clean
on this.
myself up and then go have lunch outside. Hope you guys have a fun with the game. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, Nines.
Yeah, thank
Have a
you.
good day outside. Enjoy the heat. Or the not cold.
Very audible plant.
Squishy. You can go even higher.
I can go even lower.
Like a...
Right.
So, a couple of weeks ago I went to do top rope climbing, which is this kind of thing where you just keep kind of going up and then you have a belay and you can keep hooking yourself on as you're climbing up, but the rope is below you. It's fucking scary.
Yeah, you sure? You sure about that?
You've got rope.
True.
Trying to get onto that platform there.
Yeah, look at it. It's got a little marker for me.
Nice.
I feel like if I let go of this, I'm not going to go back that way.
You can. You'll be able to go back that way. If you are able to tie your rope here. Oh no, but you can tie it up there. So. Can you shoot that thing up there?
No, I can't. I was trying to find the
Yeah.
right spot for it. The...
Go up.
Let's see where we are.
Yeah, there's like maybe one day when you're feeling like it, we should go to the top rope event. You come with me because it's really cool, but it's also really scary.
Oh, that's terrifying. I don't think I want to.
Nick went with me, and we decided, maybe not. Even though I did the tutorial, there's like this. It's like there's this kind of climbing that you do where it's basically like this, where you just go up, but then you have a rope that you can attach onto hooks that are along the way of your path. So the furthest you'll fall is the last time that you hook a rope onto, if
Yeah.
you do fall. But it goes up really high. It's like, I don't know, like 4-story building, 2 or 3-story building probably.
Terrifying.
I asked Mo for help. It's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either. I think we would have been able to figure out between the two of us. He had to weigh anger. A date, he said. It's true. He did seem rather depressed to tinker around. Develop a few. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. Still, I don't know what you could have been used for. My lighthouse. The painting seems to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, so they don't actually know. They don't actually know what this building was built for.
They don't even know what rain is.
So the carvings in the wall are really ancient, maybe? If you see any, we should look at them.
Well, they made them. I don't
No,
know.
no, they just said in that message that they didn't know what any of this was about. Like, after all this time, I don't know what this building's about. So they didn't make this building. They also didn't make any of the
Oh yeah,
paintings.
they didn't make the building.
They didn't make any of the carvings. They just had to use it as a workspace. The bill's here.
Oh hey,
Hi.
hey the bill.
Ooh. Whoa.
Hmm.
The hell?
Let's listen to the ocean, shall we? Oh,
Oh! Horn! Whoa! Oh!
oh,
What? What the fuck is this?
oh my
A
god!
goober!
blood.
A
Goober!
goober!
Oh my god!
Goober reveal. That's the first we've seen of the goober. Whoa!
Oh, magic goober!
Goober blast!
Oh,
What the?
well,
Whoa! One.
one. Red.
Holy Magic Goober.
Oh my god, Growth Blast.
Growth Blast.
Oh, that plant had a climbable,
Yeah,
Things on
it
it.
has bouldering rocks on it. Quick, get over there. Okay, let's see what they're saying. Glad to see you playing this game. I
Migration.
thought this would be your jam. Alex also suggested it to us a little while ago, and our thought was like, because we hadn't seen much about it, all we saw is that people were like, this is like if Breath of the Wild climbing was a full game. And I was like, that does not sound like something I want to play. But, yeah, after looking into it a bit more, and then SB, like, also suggested it. Like, okay. Kind of
and to be fair,
kind of a cute, beautiful
Zelda didn't
experience.
invent climbing.
No, but like that's kind of what people were selling it as. They were
Yeah.
like, you know how you can like open world climb in Zelda, and it's like
It's like,
and
no, I haven't played it.
No, but also like that doesn't sound like that much fun. Like just because you can climb a mountain.
By using, right, the companion will be able to see the next objective.
This game's solid, but I feel like the developers didn't.
Oh,
have
look at
enough-
it!
Oh,
It's pointing.
that way. Okay. This game is solid, but I feel like the developers didn't have enough faith in the silent storytelling. That's why there's so many notes. Maybe. We're a bit too early in.
It's fine.
I also believe that if you're the kind of person that, like me, if you were playing this and you probably could get just as much out of it by not reading the notes, then it's probably a good game. Like if the notes are just supplementary. Because so far the notes have not actually said anything important in the way that like we haven't needed the notes to progress. They're just lore.
But, you know, like, it feels
lore.
interesting so far.
But what I'm saying is like,
I
I'm
will
not
see it.
sure if what you're saying I agree with just yet, because we're too early in to know. Because there's plenty of games where it's like, you can easily engage with the game without reading any of the notes and still get a lot out of it, but reading the notes gives you more information about the world, which is cool.
Speaking of,
Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site with the boss gone. The wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting their old stones, the slightest pitch and roll, everybody's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again. Already, the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear back from you. I miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of the regions in the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar. Busy for a while. I was supposed to copy the designs. I ended up going with it. It's been ages since I had last ventured behind the bush. I forgot how dark it is. You know, Dee. It's gutsy, and she's enjoying diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here?
funny guy.
Friday and I named the goober Crybaby. It does kind of look like a crybaby.
It's very dark here.
Hi, Flower. I wanted to
actually
watch.
supposed to read?
I wanted to watch. What's it? Madoka inspired anime, but most of them suck.
What?
Gundam Witch from Mercury. Not interested in mecha. Breath of the Wild Link isn't literally Spider-Man. Funny lizards. Oh, there's no doubt it's a good game. Lunch is calling. I'll be back. Okay. See you later.
Yeah, I realized it's not pointing in the direction, but these things spawn when you the vision.
Oh.
It's like
What?
migraine aura.
Scary.
Visual disturbances.
That's scary. A go-to example would be imagine if Journey had text logs. How much that would kill the pace of the game. Yeah, the way that I deal with that is to simply not read the logs when I'm playing games like this.
Oh.
It looks a lot like migraine auras. I think because the notes describe a story of a person who knows just as much as the world about as the player does, it doesn't add too much except tickle your brain to find out more about the world. I could say more, but I don't want to spoil much. It's fair. I don't have a problem with designs like this because personally I don't read blogs when I'm playing games by myself anyway, and generally it has not affected how the game is to me. How's your head, Skiff? Are you better?
Okay. I mean, I would have had a migraine already if...
If I wanted you dead, you would already be dead.
Stand.
Definitely supposed to go from the inside. I feel like.
Yeah, but it just
Oh,
kind of ended. So you're saying it. You're saying definitely, but I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Maybe up there.
Maybe up there.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. The gooby
Oh my
flowers.
god! Generate an echo.
Whoa!
What? Ew.
This does make me want to climb though. Watching this guy climb. Rock climbing would be cool if you could do that. Just have a guy on your shoulder that makes flowers grow.
Yeah, it makes it easier for you. Oh, that'd be great.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I think you're just jumping. Just jump upwards.
Yeah, probably just jump. Can I jump that high?
Yes, you can double jump. Companion's echo triggers a reaction to elements. Whoa.
Reaction.
It was so cool though when I went to that gym where people were doing these like rope climbs, because they were literally doing these like sideways like swings with their ropes to try to get up. I thought that was crazy. Fucking scary too.
It's a little fucked up cave.
What does that picture show? Like...
Reaction.
Okay. Not sure what that is. It's a cave, I guess.
That's the tower we were just on or something, right? Or like the thing we made blasted the shield through.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh
that
wait,
is
there's
the
two
tower.
people.
There's
Okay,
two
so that's the
people.
scale. There's two people there. I went... I can go...
Well,
Okay.
sure is
I'm not
pretty.
sure. Not sure what it means, but
Got an achievement for that, so yippee.
seeing the Breath of the Wild comparison, no now. I think it's just that people were like, oh yeah, it's like, what if they turned that into like a full game? But that in itself does not really describe how much more interesting this is than just what if you turned the mechanics of Breath of climbing.
Well, yeah, it is. It just wasn't a good pitch for us specifically. It might be a good pitch for people who played the game and loved it.
Also because, to my understanding, the climbing in Breath of the Wild is always a like liminal time. Like you're just doing the climbing so you can get from point A to point B. The climbing itself is not necessarily the rewarding part, whereas the climbing in this game is the entire game.
What do we know? Haven't played it.
That's why I said "to my understanding" as the first part of that sentence.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that? Ooh. Which way are you gonna go?
Guess this way. Well, I guess there was. Can
I love the
can I
environment.
generate
It's
these?
very pretty.
Are these dead?
One of the reasons I love this game is also the very physical act of playing, especially on controller, where you have to choose both which hand to move with and where to move it to.
Yeah, I'm playing with control. Interesting way to do climbing.
Yeah, maybe you should explain how how you're climbing.
So I'm using the triggers for each hand. So I have to hold the triggers to have a hand hold something, and I have to let it go to let go of the thing I'm holding and reach for another thing. So
It makes you much more aware and sort of.
it also means like in a position like
motion.
this, I have to like think, yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to reach for this with my left arm, so I should do it with my right.
Do you have any controls for your legs?
Not really, but there was a rest button, but I forgot what it was and how to do it. These the thing?
Hi, arcade engineer.
Hello.
If anyone does do climbing in real life, or does want to get into climbing in real life, the biggest mistake is to only rely on your hands.
Yeah. Use your freaking legs.
You really need to use your legs when you're climbing, because you will tire yourself out immediately if you just use your arms and only focus on where your arms are. The devs did try controls for legs, but it was too much. That's fair. As a game, I think it makes sense to keep it. Because your arms do lead, but it's kind of like...
Oh, that's how you do it. If your stamina's empty... Okay, yeah, I did it. I think you just have to be on something solid enough.
I'm a very happy person. I can only climb with my legs. Well, that's actually kind of just how everyone should be doing it. They should be mostly using their legs and only using their arms when they need to do specific things. Frog!
Oh, they're like different things. Each circle is a thing. Maybe that's the door they were writing about.
Hmm.
Where?
Canyon blob.
Ah, ocean time.
Very cool. It's very pretty.
Some
You can hear the
ASMR.
past. Is that what's happening?
You can hear the what?
The past.
Yeah. You can hear people being here.
Yeah.
There's no people here.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I.
To be fair, I've gotten a lot more fit in the last couple of years. I haven't actually tried doing a self-lift. Who knows, maybe I kill it at climbing. To be fair, before I started climbing, I couldn't do a single pull-up, and now I can do pull-ups with just my fingers. It's just something that you just train when you do it a lot. strength, like upper body strength, just comes when you do it a lot. It's
And-
the lower body that you have to remember to keep fit, and it is always going to be the backbone of climbing. the lower body strength.
Don't know where I'm going. I guess I just made a way to get up here.
Yeah, why not?
This just goes back down.
Is there more to do up there?
I don't know. Guess meet the circle blast. I guess that was it. Now I want to go over there.
Oh. I don't know what it is about my window, but bumblebees keep trying to get in. Is it because you're so sweet? Ooh. This is a fun environment.
I want to get up there. What's
Yeah,
the rock?
there's a little rock thing.
I came from right
Bumblebees are so funny. Why are you so big?
there. What are you doing? Being so big and all. Oh hey, thing up there. Blast. No, not high enough. But the reaction blast. Can I get?
Bigger than my thumb. Jesus, that's a big bumblebee. Maybe that's a way down. Attached to that?
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know why I would.
You're trying to go up though, right?
Yeah. I don't know why I would want to attach to this. I mean, I can
Just the last segment.
I can go over here, but
That's still pretty big for a bee. You've already been over here though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why I would.
Look up. Let's jump there. Attach yourself first, and then jump. Into it? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Getting attacked by Asian giant hornets. Man, these bumblebees would be annoying. Looks kind of like you could reach that.
Nah. Imagine
Why
we
does
could-
your jump suck so much? On the ground, you can jump... On the ground, you can only jump, like, less than a foot. That's such a small jump.
Well, we're good at climbing, not jumping.
Yeah. No, but you're good at jumping when you're on the wall.
Yeah, but I don't think this is it.
Okay, fair.
I mean, if they gave you a really good jump in this game, then they had to redesign all their things to make sure you don't just skip their challenges.
The tiny jump has so much airtime, it's like moon gravity. The height of the jump is directly proportional to the incline of the ground. Yeah, you only jump high when you're jumping vertically, from a vertical wall. This is insane to me, the fact that they're going down with just arms.
Use your legs! But I got this thing further down here. Maybe I can reaction it. Reaction blast!
Okay, fine. Found a lot of fun stuff up there.
Oh. Where do I go?
Inside the cave?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been in here.
Hmm. That's where you came up from.
What's it?
Is it? I don't know.
Maybe. Probably. Yeah.
Imagine jumping while going up a 15% incline and launching yourself backwards down hill.
Don't get it. Probably. Feels like we're supposed to be up there.
Mhm.
It's like, I mean, I don't see any other path we haven't already taken.
This is so insane. Use
then-
your legs.
Well, now you know why they can't jump very big.
Because they have no leg strength. They've
They got
only
no
ever
legs.
trained their arms.
What do I do here? It doesn't feel like I was actually given a reason to get up here. Except for, of course, that plant. But that just leads down.
Is there more like obvious rocks upwards if you look at
No, no. If there was obvious stuff, I would have gone for it.
I see
Nothing is
the
ob-
cliff face bubble? Oh, it doesn't look like
I mean, I
want
want to get up there so I can use those logs, whatever they are.
It doesn't look like you can use the logs.
No,
There's no anchor points or anything. Hey, try it.
oh, no,
Go
I
to the
can't,
other
but
side.
I
Go to
can't.
the other side again.
What am I missing here?
There are grabbers on a ship lodged into the wall. Ship
The
lodged
one,
into
the one under us? That I did see. Don't know how the thing under us will help us. I mean, it's the
Have
same.
you tried right from here, going behind you? Anything over here?
Like, over here?
Yeah. Yeah, this. You just kind of gave up
Yeah,
on
but
this.
like, I mean, it's nothing to grab onto. Maybe you're just supposed to. Is this a thing?
No. I
It
mean,
came from here.
I guess you can try your momentum and just see how far up you can.
Up there. I can't run up there. Wait, hold up.
Wait, there's a thing there.
Wait, didn't I try that? That was like, it was like out of reach. Oh, I tried that one. That was out of reach. Oh, that's
well,
so
that's nice.
silly. That's so silly. It was right here. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
And you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Oh, try those logs. Huh. Huh.
Maybe they're nothing.
Can't seem to grab onto them.
Whoa!
Here.
Oh. Oh.
New.
Hmm? That's an insane upwards leap.
Yeah.
Ooh, new village.
Hmm.
Look at these funny domes.
Yeah. Go over here first.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, flubby. Mushroom house.
We
They
did
do
it.
kind of look like mushrooms.
We interacted with the companion.
Oh, what the? That's
Oh my
funny.
God. Funny elevator.
Ooh, look how many of the funny birds are up there. The railing. Eh.
Yeah. We're too funny, man.
That's the second most dangerous elevator I've ever seen in a video game. Oh!
Oh God.
Oh, guy. Look at that.
Oh God, oh God.
Oh, into the mouse hole. This octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey, once again braved a horizontal world. Proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning priceless treasure back among us. Hey!
Among Us.
The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Hor, Iga, and Ime, who were the first to venture out into the Great Plain in search of the Lost Ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villages, waiting for their turn since the furnace in Fumarolia was hit with their population limits. Welcome reception will be held next week. A collective of former expeditionaries have made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. You eat seaweed pie?
Guess I would in this world. Oh hey, letter.
Umbrella Gazette, issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near-cylindrical publication its name. Umbrellas. While they've come before, our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never decided on an entire we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectify. Umbrellas are known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they began their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as umbrellas. Within the shrinklet come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of caves and tunnels. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a umbrella? How long do umbrellas live? Has anyone seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witness to the tower's age. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children. Sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the tunnels. Following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors, we sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance route, who are very grateful to. Near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourselves, kids. Let's hope the drop in activity in recent cycles will give Shrinklets, Sparks, Umbrellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive.
Now, if this was an article you Googled after to find out umbrella facts, there would be an ad here. There'd be an ad here.
There'd be an
be an
IGN
ad
Let's
here.
Play here.
There'd be and an ad just before the last message.
You should jump off the edge for funny.
What's that there?
Cubics.
Am I allowed to do this? We
You only have so much rope though. Whoa, it looks crazy down there.
we
Never really looked at the mountain from above.
It's actually kind of amazing. Remember the days of
Jeez, that looks sick.
PlayStation 2? When we were like, oh my god, this is so graphics.
What's that red thing down there? Is that a plane? Like some sort of like broken...
I think it's a ship. I mean, all that stuff?
Yeah.
I think it's a submarine.
Hmm. Wait, so this used to be underwater? Is that why they keep talking about Jusant and tides and stuff?
Yeah, I thought you...
No, I didn't take that. I didn't realize that.
I mean, we saw, like, while in the intro when we were walking, we would see, like, fishing nets and boats and everything. Like,
I just didn't piece together that this is like ocean floor down there.
And how far did the ocean actually go up? Who knows? What if we're climbing a continent?
What if we're climbing the Mariana Trench? Deepest trench in the ocean. Oh, funny! Whoa!
I lost my track.
Wait, look at the thing, look at the wall. The big, like, shell on the wall.
Oh, this...
Oh my god! Fossil.
It feels kind of underwater, doesn't it?
Well, yeah,
oh, little guy.
yeah, but also... It's just cool. I don't know if that's a carving or an actual fossil, but if it's an actual fossil, imagine how big it would have been. There's like barnacles all over the floor. I didn't think they were barnacles. I thought they were just fucking rocks.
Yo.
Whoa, lizard! It's an ammonite. "99% of kid me going, wow, these graphics are great," was me confusing good art direction for graphical fidelity. Yeah, like back in those like earlier kind of like PlayStation days, a lot of games did actually have really good art direction.
I mean, also remember, they were good graphics of the time.
No, but like we talked about Crash Bandicoot with Alex.
Yeah.
And Crash Bandicoot does not have high fidelity, amazing graphics, but the characters and the environments are all designed to work around each other really well.
Yeah.
As most like Rareware games, like they just have like this art style that where everything fits together so well that it's like, okay, there's nothing wrong with what I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these birds! Oh, funny.
Bye-bye.
They went out the hole.
Log.
Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Meta, a young woman from the parts. Well, younger than me. Anyway, her parents have already left, but like other people of our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples of the old generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Meta well, but we already have something in common. Widening gap between us and our parents.
That's a pretty common name in Denmark. Mette?
She seemed relieved to see me. Once I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting here. With my pack all undone and my hair sticking up with every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Socially awkward at all. I was just as relieved as she was to know that I couldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Sol joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Sol's always been the old hermit who lives up high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes, like spiders sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering. He set off as a group of 3. Since no one else came to our crew, I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Sol leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing leaps. Netta follows behind, brimming with it. Suddenly I feel like the old one, Yoko.
It has the sparks around it.
Oh, hey, Lasseson.
Hey, lesson. Oh. Wait.
Today I saw a Johnny lookalike, but he had long flowing hair, but still the same texture.
Is he hot?
Sometimes Skiff's mouth will open when Blubber squeaks, and I can't stop picturing him as Squeaky Toy. Honestly, the best looking games are the ones where the dev knows where to put resources. Naughty Dog really had a penchant to focus on animation and quality. That's why you can so perfectly picture Crash and make your head so perfectly. Both are animated with such high fidelity. Yeah, he looked like you. Also, that Johnny lookalike sounds like a Buff Kicks, but with Johnny. Because of the long hair.
My.
What?
Where am I going?
There was like a stalactite behind you.
Okay, I'm going over here.
There's a
there's a
closed
thing.
flower there.
It's a reaction.
There's also some sort of like grid?
So what?
What is that grid thing?
Grid.
Are these just part of the
Like
wall?
the circle? What do you mean?
Yeah, the circles that are in a 9 formation. That just
What do you mean 9 formation?
does that not look like a pattern or some sort of like the witness puzzle to you?
It's a little bit. It's just decoration.
Maybe.
And look like gems. And like these look like windows, but not good windows because that one's clearly had no. The top one has nothing.
Al Johnny is
Holes.
already buff Johnny. If anything, this was a skinnier and younger. Oh, what is that?
Oh, what are you?
What is that?
What the fuck
What
are
the
you?
fuck is
what
this?
the fuck are you?
Move again.
I dare you.
And move again.
Oh, look how
I wanna
much
see
fun
it.
we're having.
That was
the
like
fuck
a,
are you?
It was like a brain. It was like a brain if it had legs. What the fuck is that?
Jay, what the fuck is that?
It's a baby fucking whale.
It's a baby fucking whale, Jay.
It has like a green head or something. What?
Oh. Saw that. That's funny. Hole. You think we're gonna go through the hole?
I hope so. That's uncomfortable. Helen.
Whoa.
Does it auto hook you when you try to go down?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that a picture of?
Blast. Didn't work. Come on. I'm a little bit closer.
It's like a it's like a family or something though. Kinda looks like some figures.
They almost look like rocks.
They also look like the one in the middle definitely looks like a person.
What if they were like rock people?
think that possibly it's just like cave art. Like it's very
Yeah, but still, what if they're rock people?
maybe.
I'm hoping that. Where we going, little guy? Red.
I wonder what the colors mean.
I think blue are.
Else?
No, they are. What are they called?
I don't know.
The ocean.
Oh,
What-
shells.
Shells. I've no clue what the red is. I think that maybe that's our end goal. And the green ones are journals, I think.
Woo! Saved you a lot of climbing.
It's one of those guys.
Oh, funny. That guy and the environment kind of reminds you of Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah.
Except the bugs are bad in Deep Rock Galactic, or at least they attack you. They're hostile.
Here the bugs are funny.
The bugs are just funny.
Oops.
Whoa.
Probably should just do it from here.
I just keep thinking back on the rope climbing session I did, and how people were literally doing this, like attaching themselves and then like doing like jump on purpose, knowing that they might miss, and sometimes they would, and they would just do a big swing.
That's scary.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's very scary, but it's very cool.
What do they think they are? Video games?
I mean, it looked fucking cool though,
Yeah.
and when
It
they got
sound-
it, it was insane. So
Like, sure, it sounds cool. It sounds like they are video games. Do they think they are Nathan Drake from Crash Bandicoot?
probably were.
Oh, hello. Blast!
Oh my god, you're inclining up the wall. Going upside. Oh, what the fuck? This is crazy! Look at them go.
What fuck?
No legs. Fine.
When you do go bouldering, you do see people do stuff like that occasionally, though.
Yeah. It's
Like-
insane though.
I look at them like, what do you mean?
They're just showing off.
What do you mean? You can't do that.
When people are climbing for real, they don't not use legs unless it's like
When I see people do that, I'm like, stop it!
quit it.
Stop it! What? What? What's this? Shell. Oh, it's
Oh, he
listening
listens.
to my ear.
Is it like an instrument or something?
I think it's a windmill.
Hmm. Maybe a watermill?
Yeah, I thought that as well, but that doesn't make sense, because if water falls down the
Yeah.
thing, and then there used to be a waterfall. That's what it is.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
X. That's one of those. What about these?
You're not
That
allowed to
jump
jump.
I
in
can't
it.
do.
You're not allowed to jump in this game. Whoa. Intricate painting. Intricate
Mm.
carving.
Hello.
Pardon me, but I've noticed you've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco show. So, Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function. Too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in. Because of this, the voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever. We haven't yet decided what our daily paper will take. What form our daily paper will take in light of the situation.
Hmm.
Thanks to your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it once again. When there's no water, everything seems too fragile, doesn't it?
Oh.
This is Soul's house. Possibly.
Yeah. I want to climb that and jump over there and etc., but I guess you can't.
Lizards.
That's sad. Imagine being up here, waiting for the news, and then they're like, the economy, my friend. You can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Wonder if the pebbles are those, like, creatures that look like snails. And they deliver the mail.
Isn't that where I came from?
This is where you came from. There's another big shell, fossil over there.
Yeah. See that. Best. We'll tap RB. I'm the rope.
Whoa, so many shell fossils. Or
Blast.
carvings.
Oh, hey. Why would I climb if I just have to go back down? Come on. Jump. Have I been here?
I don't think so. New opening.
I think I have to explore. Oh, maybe this is the way we're supposed to go.
Doesn't look like you can go very far here, though. I need a bathroom break. A sec.
Yeah.
Get to some platform or something. Whoa, shells.
Whoosh. Okay. Couldn't put a thing down there.
It's scary. Pretty. I've never seen so many people come down from the heights, and some are stopping at low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides a patient heart, my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's slim pickings, yeah? Apart from old Yum, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. The baker. I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how to tell you. I wish we could click our carabiners together like we used to, running around the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me. That's just how it is. I'm growing up in the neighborhood village. Found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. Miss your letters. Alright. Can I do a little bathroom break?
Yeah, let's take a little break. So,
Alright, we'll be back in a bit. Here's some soup.
give them soup. Give the people soup.
Hallway clear.
Jester?
Shh, we're gonna get you out of here.
All the alarms are going off, Kicks. What's going on?
Action now. Gonna need some backup.
Copy that. Nabil, take the shot. Okay, guys. Detonation in T-minus 30 seconds. Get out of there. Marie, what are you doing? Leave that. We gotta get out of here.
I didn't mean to hurt it. Can we bring it back? Maybe we can fix it.
Bring it back.
No time to argue. I'll grab it.
15 seconds.
Skiff, come quick! It woke up!
Huh, I didn't think that would work. Can you understand us?
Affirmative. Although, I think my optic sensor was damaged.
Must have been damaged in the fight. Let's see if this helps.
Oh, you.
It seems to have corrected the focus. Where am
I'm
I?
Marie, and this is Skiff. He fixed you up. What do we call you?
I am a robotic operator unit, Model V. But for short, you can call me Rovi. Hard rebooting. Software loading. I was built last May. Only born today. Battery.
Okay,
Alright, we're back.
we're back.
Yeah.
Was the game is too powerful.
So I noticed while that was going on, my GPU right now is at 100% usage. That's probably not good.
When the game is maximized, it fixes it a little bit because that's the only thing on the screen. But
And my memory is like 81 and the CPU is at 67. I think I have to consider an upgrade. Or
Right.
we need to consider a way to take some of the load over on your computer or something.
Right.
Which probably
get
need-
back in the game and we turn
Yeah.
down some of the settings, I think.
Let's do that. Wonder if putting
That
that on
doesn't need
60...
to be. Yeah, that doesn't need to be max. And also, it doesn't need like a lot
That
of
might help.
motion. It doesn't even need. You can turn
That
down
doesn't
the motion.
help. That doesn't help.
Okay.
We need to put some settings down. View distance we want, even though if it's a bit expensive. Still want it to look kind of good,
Yeah.
but
I think it's already better. Like when it's full screen, it's better because it's the only thing on the screen.
oh, absolutely.
That
sure.
looks fine.
I will probably better.
It only lagged in the break.
Yeah, but
It is a very heavy game.
wait. Did I come from here? No, I didn't.
No.
Up there. Huh. Rock.
Rock.
Hee.
Oh, I didn't realize Quill left.
Ah,
Woo. Does look like coral.
yeah.
Slimer. Slimer. Bag of slime.
Put on the shutter shades.
Good. This is an adventure, right? I mean, fine, we've only gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path. For me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary. Move. Getting to know my companions better through our chit-chat, mainly revolving around which route to take to join the expedition. Meta and Solo have already gotten along like a house on fire. Getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down in the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Meta wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, I can make it. If I could just make it to the midpoint, I'd be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real without my parents. But I dreamed about it, having incredible adventures, finding new port to call home. Anyway, but anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Spent too much time dreaming of far-off places. What is there for me back in low tide, apart from empty houses and questions without answers? It was high time to give something else a try. Me and Meta, climbing is usually something we do when we have no other choice. Say we hesitate each other's time we have to launch. Say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves to the open air with only our ropes securing us is an understatement. We encourage and play each other. For Sol, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us how he used to climb as a kid, gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant, another era. Since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Sol reminds me of the sailors from the stories you hear sometimes, the ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the roots. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrifies us as kids, but when he climbs, he's as nimble as the saw I tried to carve. I didn't realize that was coral. I thought they were just weird branches.
Yeah. They do kind of look like weird branches, but when you think of them as coral,
They're obviously coral when you look
Yeah.
at them like coral.
it's not makes sense.
Whoa!
Where we going, little guy?
The beepers. So I can't remember if we pointed that. I don't think we pointed it out earlier when we were looking at that other log, but these are the things that are apparently super rare that become the. They were like these things are rare and they become like some other thing when they grow up. Do you remember that?
Yeah, okay.
It was one of the animals that they were talking about, but I can't remember the name of the animals.
Oh.
Well, look at all of those shells! Okay, they're definitely not carvings. Those are like actual fossils,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like look, all those things are boats.
Incredible. So much detail. Think about how big those. Ooh, yellow birds. Think about how big those ammonites are. So big.
Hmm.
A snail of large.
Huh. I make that? Yes. That was a big leap.
Okay, you can jump very high when you're jumping upwards on a wall.
Yeah. Did you see that? That was
Mhm.
ridiculous. I mean, I guess I have to go that way.
Yeah.
Check first.
It is kind of a crybaby. Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out.
Huh.
That is true. I've seen this in real life.
Have you ever been exposed to the sun in real life?
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes you tired.
Ah. Blast!
Roots wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time.
Oh jeez. Oh.
Oh, quick! Blast it again! Wow, you certainly are losing stamina really quick.
Also, lose a lot by jumping.
All this without a chalk bag.
Why? I've never. Oh, I just realized that the rope turns yellow when it's been out for a very long time. Like it's blue down there. So it's a good
Oh, it's like
indicator
how
of
long
like.
it is.
It's a good indicator for like maybe you should put down a new
Oh.
thing.
Or maybe it's like
You do
it's
also
only
run
so
out.
long. Yeah.
You do also run out. Message. Logbook 12, octaves and 2 seconds after Jusant. 2 seconds. We did it. I'm completely wrong out. But we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there. Barely a handful. Look how eeky the poor thing is. She's shaken like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home. The tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts has been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from exertion. I look around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things. And I was part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm, open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They've spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, only one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky.
Ooh, maybe that's what we're doing.
At her words, a murmur rose up from the river. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take, and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they're called. Lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I've always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope. I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it.
Maybe we're also looking for some sort of rain. Ooh, mouse hole.
Oh.
Oh, you can't crawl. You can't crawl.
Mean.
I'm gonna write a little update that it's still going.
Blast! It's kind of a long way to go. Oh! Didn't make it.
Oh, they're sizzling up.
Blast! These in the shade. Guess I have to swing from here. Go.
Look on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Robin!
Yo!
Oh. Ooh. How are you doing?
Alright. Oh, hey.
Oh, rock. Is your headache better? Or your weirdness better?
Yeah, I think so.
Back from a vigil for
That was
Palestine.
kind of weird.
Oh, that's great! Good for you. I hope it was a good vigil.
Oh, I see.
This is why you're late. That's okay.
In time here.
Yeah. What you're seeing now is what we've been doing for the last 2 hours. Climbing upwards. Mostly. It was very powerful. I took a video and I edited to share soon. That's awesome. I would love to see that. Quick!
Oh.
Jeez, can you like lock on to the can you flip on?
What? What do you mean?
Like just put a thing down?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the grass?
Yeah, you
When
can.
you were climbing the grass?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. I did that before.
Okay. Maria's back, babies! Hi, Marie.
Find it and vote again this time. Oh, I see. That's cool. Checkpoint.
We're still climbing upwards. I made the discovery shockingly late that this is stuff that used to all be underwater. Hence why there's so much coral and stuff everywhere.
The first thing I noticed in the first cutscene is like, oh yeah, those are boats.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed the boats, I just didn't piece it together that... Because sometimes you get, like, these... Like, I mean, it's definitely because I'm dumb, but... sometimes you see, like, kind of, like, post-apocalypse type games, and they just put random kind of, like, debris everywhere, and it kind of just looks like boats and stuff, even though it doesn't necessarily have to be in an
Sure.
ocean.
Yeah.
But definitely this game has amazing set dressing, and it's all meant to be because this mountain needs to be up in the river. You have a friend in your backpack now. Yeah, so there's this Goomy.
Yeah, look at this.
You have a Goomer?
A Goomer.
Sure. And they can do magic. Friend? It's a friend. Climbing by the day, climbing while gaming, climbing in your dreams. That's Climbing Cuties. Yeah, we're playing the Climbing Cuties game. Ooh, flower. So that's what the goober does, it makes flowers grow. Do you think the goober is like a baby version of one of those animals that we're talking about in the journal?
Hmm.
Like a water creature? They were like saying in the clouds. So the last... there's journals in this game.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
last
we're
journal
basically making plants grow and hydrate.
Yeah. So
maybe?
the last journal we read right before both Robin and Brie came back was about how
nothing in there?
the person who's writing this journal heard about there being
kid
these
story.
like great water creatures in the clouds that can possibly bring back the oceans. They can make plants grow and things like that without very much description. So maybe this goober is like a babby version of those creatures. Like a fat frog. It is it looks like a toad, but it goes like
Yeah, I know it's adorable.
What sounds do frogs make besides like the croaking? Do they do What's that?
Bugs.
Bugs. Frog species makes different sounds. Is there a frog that goes bing, bing? Desert rain frogs go whoa! That's the bluest thing we've seen so far. Oh my god, look at that
looks
creature.
like there used to be water here.
Yeah! It looks like a kind of like a Roman bath or whatever.
I wanna go down here.
Oh, fish! There's fish on the wall. There's like drawings of
Where?
go up slightly, like just into the middle. There's fish on the wall. But there aren't fish anymore. We look at that big mural.
I'm just looking at all this, like...
They look like hoses, maybe,
Ah.
right? Or some sort of.
Yeah, they would fill up water here.
Whoa! What is that?
Oh.
It's sideways. It's floating a little
Floating.
bit. Oh, the horn makes it rain.
Blast.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh!
I mean, yeah. That's what it says. We have a horn.
We have a horn. We blew the horn,
Maybe
but
we're...
it didn't rain.
Well, maybe we're not high enough. There were no clouds where we were.
Oh, what is that symbol on the wall? That drawing.
Just like language or whatever.
Maybe. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I didn't see you could just do this and climb up.
Barrels.
Yeah, they bring water.
Up
Yeah,
or down? Up?
probably up.
Hmm.
Like if
That's true.
if there used to be a sea,
Yeah.
that would be down.
True. Oh! Or the tiles. I like the water feature, like creature thing that's like spout. Maybe these were just baths. Like this was like a bath, a public bath or something.
Yeah, I mean it does look like a bath. Cool.
Yeah. Ooh. I like the creature designs. They're so funny.
You're just struggling a little bit, I can tell. A little laggy. Huge.
How did you two like Thirsty Suitors? We liked it very much.
Oh, it was so good.
That's a 5-star game. 5 out of 5. To be.
It did what it does perfectly.
I think you can climb up there.
Yeah, I know. But I... Look like I could climb here? Oh. Climb on those. We have found out.
It was amazing. I think it had amazing art direction. I think it had amazing tone.
Don't look loud.
Um,
Probably not.
oh. But it implies you can go up there because there are some broken ones. Ah, okay. It's way more.
Just there to...
It also
Make it
has,
look up.
like, the most diverse kind of, like, South Asian cast I've ever seen in a game. You can climb the critters!
That is funny.
Oh my god, they're so strong. Are you holding it? Like, are you holding
Come on,
it
little
back?
guy. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Maybe it needs a break.
That's so funny.
Hehe.
I love the view in the game right now. I love games with nice views and backgrounds. This game is like all about
pretty.
views. Very
All
pretty.
views, baby.
Like next time we're outside, this is like sort of inside a cave. Next time we're outside, just a 360 around the viewplane.
I've been doing that this whole time.
Yeah, but just Jeffrey wasn't there the whole time.
Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it every single time I'm outside.
Hi Nines! How was your walk? Did you enjoy your not so cold walk? What's that? What's that? Go up to it!
Okay.
Where'd it go? It's gone.
It's just a shortcut.
There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that dove upwards and with each high tide. Upwards with each high tide. They've never seen ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from the elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. We should try to hook. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down from the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. We weren't getting nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessing thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we were prolonging our break, dreading having to go back on the sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I felt like I'm rediscovering the tower. Like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Took some photographs too. Ooh, nice! Are you going to be posting them? I'm enjoying your photos. They're very cool.
Good photos.
My walk I take later will be cold. 3 days ago, 15 to 16 degrees Celsius in Germany, and today 10 degrees less, so only 6 degrees Celsius. Ooh, that sounds cold! It's 4 degrees Celsius for us right now. It's very nice, super sunny. So when you said you were going to take a walk in the sun, you meant in the 4 degrees weather.
Yeah.
I know it's still winter in Germany, but this temperature change is crazy. So, to the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. Is this the canteen?
Guess so.
I'm used to the cold, so every slight of sun has warmed me. Plus, I was walking quite a bit.
I mean, also remember the 4 degrees is in shade. So
yeah,
it is warmer than 4 degrees in the sun.
Sorta. Say, what does that hat mean? How do you pronounce that hat?
I mean, if it's anything like Chinese, it will go up and down.
No, but the Chinese is specific. It's tones, but this is not.
Sure.
Seda. What's new? Any word from us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. Starting to get bored. I brushed up on all my knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And Ulf dusted all the machines, but now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. They're not very good at doing nothing. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Seda went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. We'll see. You'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Yes. Pretty. It does look like an ocean floor when you look at it from above.
Yeah.
So much to look at.
Cool. Climbed a lot already.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you think.
So much to do, so much to see.
These sounds.
Yeah, there's creatures somewhere. Oh! Creatures! Bugs! Ooh, and birds. Ooh, there's also a plant you can set off.
That's the goal.
Whee! That's an actual windmill though next to you, right?
Oh, oh.
Rocks! Funny little guys. I wish there were little rock guys you could hold on to. Bouldering.
Yeah, that would make it a lot funnier.
Cherryberg, hi, welcome to the stream. A climbing game for a pair of climbers. This is a cool game. It does make me want to climb.
Makes it look so easy, you know?
Yeah. Also to be able to experience something like those swings without actually having to do those swings.
Yeah.
Makes me want to climb. Whoa! I'm gonna go climb tomorrow. The Trans Cuties event. Come along if you want to come to Brunswick. When the designers first made this game, they tried incorporating footwork but found it made the game too fiddly. Yeah, somebody else said that in the chat earlier.
See why.
I think that it makes sense not to add the feet in this game because it might get very quappy, like having to worry about every single part.
Oh.
But in real life, we were talking about this earlier, in real life, using your feet is an incredibly important part of climbing. Like using your legs.
I should be going over there.
Oh, well, you're already here. Oh! You're already here. Let's see what there is over here.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I can go over here. There's nothing here. It's just some coral on the wall. Also, the angle of where I am doesn't make sense for it. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Oh. Could it be?
You've been over there.
Yeah, but I haven't been on the windmill itself. Couldn't reach this from there.
Yeah. No climbing tomorrow, only work. Aw. But then also, I would like to have a job so that I can pay for all this
climbing.
climbing.
Where do I go?
Well, at least I'm champing. If I'm champing the event, it means I get to go in for free. Ah, Quap, how I don't miss you. Quap is so silly.
What is it like? I mean, I went all the way over here so I could reset my rope.
It does have two perfect looking grips on the end of that windmill, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It does seem like that's the way to go. But you couldn't reach it?
I don't think I can. There's a jump. Ah,
Nice.
I see.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I think I've only ever played Quap in those gimmicky novelty flash games. Is that not what it was? Wasn't it just
That's
like sort
exactly
of,
what it was.
It only was a flash. I don't think it was like ever.
What was the flash game?
Yeah. I was thinking like maybe one time we can do like a. If we don't have Game Pass and we have nothing better to stream, or if you're not feeling super well and you just want to sit to the side, I would like to try to play as much as I can of getting over it. Because it is horrible.
It is horrible.
But funny. Quap, but taken seriously. Yeah, this is like if Quap was good.
If it was good.
We have an in-joke with Alex where we
I mean, it started
this.
here. I would say it every time we would say something like that on stream.
Yeah, but we also say it in real life.
Yeah.
And we've been saying it a lot with Alex because there's a lot of things that we've played or experienced or whatever that Alex hasn't, so we would relate it back to something else. Even if the thing before is also good.
Yeah.
We'd still say, you know, this is like this if it was good. and so that's why last stream we said it's like JoJo if it was good. It wasn't because we don't like JoJo.
We love JoJo.
Or don't think it's good. It's just that we like saying that. What if it was good? That's a funny. Can we look at this tree thing again? Probably coral. But... Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can. I'll cherish your memory. It's my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll be back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure that there was room for her animals. She's going back with us. Unky says that if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad, that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Ez. JoJo is trash that we love. JoJo is trash if it was good. It was good.
What was over here?
It's funny because I don't think Robin didn't know us from the time when we were really into JoJo. But they sent us a postcard not long ago, and it had a little like Josuke stamp or drawing. I'm not sure if you drew it or if it was a stamp, but it was really cute. And I was like, oh, that's fun. How did you know who my favorite JoJo was? I don't think we ever talked about it.
If you talked about it online. Like you old art.
I think it might have just been a coincidence. It's funny to me how I apparently introduced you to JoJo without having seen it. So you ended up reintroducing it back to me. I feel like that happens a lot, Nabil. I feel like you suggest things that you think is cool, but you haven't actually... Like, you think it is our vibe, but you haven't actually experienced. And then we experience it, and then we're like, actually, you would like this as well. Like, you should try it. It was a good coincidence. I bought that at a SmashCon like almost a year ago. Nice!
I wasn't sure what was progression and what wasn't. So, let's see what's down here.
Oh.
What's one of these?
That makes me a pretty good judge of things you might like. Absolutely. I mean, there's also, like... I get that as well. I don't do it very much, but it's like... I know that this is a cool thing from everybody else. From everybody else enjoying it. And it kind of aligns with things that I know you like, so... But I don't do it as much anymore, because I do experience a lot of things, and... The experience of actually like playing through a game or watching something is very different from the concept that you think it is before you experience it. Oh. Ah! It's so sunny, get protected, thank you. Not a year ago, almost 5 years ago.
Oh, it was almost 5 years ago?
Haven't done a perfectly timed kiss in a while. Did it now,
That's
though.
true.
Almost 5 years ago is when Robin got that Josuke stamp. I almost did a double take when I saw that on the postcard. I was like, is that Josuke? Of course it is, but like...
Would have thought.
But like, I don't think we've ever talked to Robin about JoJo before.
Just a lucky coincidence.
Just a lucky coincidence.
We didn't stream 5 years ago.
No, the postcard came recently.
Yeah, And Robin said that they had that for 5 years, almost
The
5
stamp.
years.
Yeah, but I meant just like.
Yeah, like no correlation. It just happened to be right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well.
And that's what I'm saying as well.
Can we acknowledge how funny the presence is of an automatic lift in a climbing game? It is funny, but it's also clearly meant for the It
Right.
makes sense for the world building, because it seems like in this world, it used to be that the oceans would recede and come out, like it would be high and low tide all the time, so people would literally have a low tide house and a high tide house.
But also
and so they would
people-
have to get
yeah.
around really quickly. And everyone knows how to climb, but it also makes a lot of sense if you could just, you know,
It's kind of
zip
like how
up
we
there.
have. It's kind of like how we have trains in real life.
It's also very funny. It is a little bit funny. But I'm glad that they're there. They make the world feel more full. If it was
Yeah.
only climbing, I would be like, okay. What about the people who can't climb in this world? Those are strong bugs. They are strong bugs. If it was there and I couldn't interact with it, I would be very surprised. Like, if the elevators were there but we weren't allowed to use them. Stupid. Wheelchair-friendly world building.
You'll get tired.
Oh, tide bug.
It's a little longer, little guy. He's your friend.
It's cool how 2 bugs will carry you better than 1 bug.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you let go of one, you get energy back.
This music is very documentary about physics coded. I can see it, I can see it. Oh, I want to see the coral again. Oh!
Do you want to see this? There used to be water here. Light?
I don't know, it looks kind of like light. Underwater. Oh my god, look how big those fossils are. Used to be giant snails! Creatures. Join us as we unlock the mystery of the atom. It really is kind of documentary music. Physics documentary. Or like one of those like, I don't know, BBC Learning Channel.
Look. There we go.
I love the bugs. Aren't they great? That one's got a hat. Wait, they're rocks. Yeah, but they're bugs as well.
That's where rocks come from.
They're rocks and they're bugs.
I love how, like, they are all over the place. You could have picked a different path easily. We just happens to take that one. Oh.
You've tried rock climbing, now try rock climbing. Posted the photos finally, internet no longer check. Ooh, take a look at your photos. Photos I took today. Ooh, pretty. Well done. Very pretty. Don't let
Can I
that-
see?
Some of, yeah.
Ah, grass and fields.
So European cool. Don't let that GeoGuessr guy into our server. He's gonna figure out where you live from how the moss looks on that image.
That's what he does.
And GeoGuessr guy, dox you, dox you, dox you.
Would you dox someone for the meme?
Yes. Not gonna lie, each time I post photos of the landscapes around me, I think of the GeoGuessr guy. It's like an intrusive thought. No, I do that as well. I think if that rainbow guy got a hold of my images, whew. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Ame again. So glad that I got to drop anchor at her hut. He made up for the lost time in a blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh. I'd missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly, the words flowed out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nods as though she never heard anything more. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops, how long had I been standing there talking to Eme right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Eme gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hard tack to prepare for everyone at the hut, and mattresses to air out. Plus, the salt and the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Eme's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus, she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun, while Sol swept the floor and always scraped the plates. Eme gave me a wink, and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, with our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Eme told us the stories she has heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention. The legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to have traveled from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I never heard I'd heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. I'd never heard tell of it. Where they're from, they said they'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. Writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I've brought way too many things aboard. This heat, besides, maybe I don't need these teapots, my favorite flower pots after all. Couldn't leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I've been trusting them to you, Eme. Hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. Hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate, as always.
Cute.
I like to imagine that one day GeoGuessr guy does a world travel trip and suddenly gets culture shocked to fuck when his Google Maps experience doesn't match real life.
Well,
the term is impulsive.
he actually sold his house to move to Asia, just to like go places and never have a home.
I thought he was a traveler.
Yeah, he did that.
I thought he was already a traveler.
I think he recently decided to permanently live in maybe Thailand because he just loved it so much there, or
I seem to recall. I don't remember if it was on his Twitter or a video I watched, but I seem to recall him saying that he was already a traveler, like he already went around the world a lot, and when he got asked where his favorite place was, he already had an answer straight up. It was somewhere in Asia. I don't think it was Thailand, but he said this was my favorite city that I've ever visited, and it was like I can't remember where. I don't want to.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly where it was either.
No, but I remember watching a video about that.
But yeah,
he has traveled a lot and he does know a lot of these places. But I don't know the extent of that. I think the term is impulsive thought. Intrusive means something else. Lenore. My chatter makes no sense. They kept saying PogChamp and Kappa. I know the difference. I was just gonna joke up to myself. I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one, being powerless to stop it. I've built the sun for so long. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit, maybe? Is the little one already climbing? I think I haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh, no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. Yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible, you'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. Now I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. It gives me hope again. I should warn you, though. Be careful. Did not give GeoGuessr guy enough credit there. Yeah, I can't remember the source of that. It was either on his Twitter, or it was like, he may have been interviewed by like some YouTuber that I do watch.
I mean, he has been tweeting or something about it, and yeah, it's just very wholesome. And he's
We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. Most water, since they feed people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share. Pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I'm sending you courage. Sure. So this is the farm? This is a farm?
It was, yeah.
There's a mill behind you.
This even seems like a pretty big farm, to be
Yeah.
honest, compared to what else we've seen.
If you can find the, if we can find the original video or whatever we're talking about, I will link it because it is interesting. It might have been, it could even have been a box video or something. It could have just been a video where it was like, how do you know? How do you know? And like, it's the same as anyone who's good at GeoGuessr. It's like, there are tells all over the environment. There are certain trees that only grow in certain continents. There are certain like ways that signposts look or whatever. It was a pretty interesting video or interview wherever I saw it. Whoa! Inside his pussy.
Inside.
Those boards look so splintery. At least it's got gloves on. Oh! Two of them!
Little guys.
Two of them. They're not scared. Can you try to get close to their faces? I want to see their eyes. Oh, they're like hogs! They're like hogs!
Yes. That's it. That's all I can do.
What?
It also like zooms in while you're doing it, and then it doesn't zoom out again.
I love it. It's such a good. Oh. They're little aardvarks. They do look like a little bit like aardvarks, but they also look like chinchillas.
Seems close.
They're so shaped. I don't understand how people climb with gloves on anyway, because you lose so much grip by having fabric there. But you lose a lot less skin.
Then climb back up.
What? What is this? Is it like a boat? I think it's a boat sailing into the side of the mountain, sort of.
I think it's just the ground. That is a boat on the ground. It's the beginning of the whatever it is we're climbing, I guess.
Alex in the chat.
Chloe.
Muirsvin. What's a Muirsvin?
Moisvin. Is that what it says?
Yeah, maybe.
Bastard.
Bastard? Really? Is it the word for bastard?
Well, not exactly.
It sounds like the word for some sort of like creature.
Well, svin is pig.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how English and Danish are two different languages. Like we don't really have the same words, but you would
No.
use moisvin the same way you would use.
They're saying I'm saying
Bastard.
it wrong.
Okay.
Really?
Can I see the word?
Yeah, I've highlighted it.
Myrsvin. Are you trying to say anteater? Because that's not what it is. Myr is ant and svin is pig, but that's...
Maria's saying that this is the word for aardvark.
Ah, okay.
Looking into the lens for my camera, that would be good for photography, but they're so pricey. Camera is so expensive.
Why?
Camera so expensive.
Why do they do that? Why must camera be so expensive?
So what's anteater?
I can't remember.
Myrslure.
Myrslure. Yeah, that's right. Jump up there.
Me when I slug the myr. Up system, welcome to the stream. I was expecting just ant, but here I see a person and ropes among other things. The game is called Just Ant, after all. Enjoying the game?
Yeah, it's good.
It's very cool. It's very pretty. Just Cause's spiritual Just Cause's spiritual sequel, Just Ant. Hey Alex, I was saying that if you want to try this kind of climbing in real life, the Blackburn gym that I went to with Nick has this, where you put your rope up as you're going up the gym, up the wall. It's fucking scary, and it's also very high up. And you thread you clip your things up as you're going. This child's rock climbing method is extremely terrifying.
Yeah.
This is just how they do in this world. Hey Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst. Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. Made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Honestly, they have no shame? It's always the same with them. It's sure working out well for the store. Never seen so many customers, even though most of the villages are already abandoned. Running low on pickleweed, earth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, even though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm gonna have to start selling my personal stash.
And you might ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Why would salt be a replacement for water?
Sure ain't in real life. UFO.
Been a while since we've seen one of these.
Let's look around. Ow. You go off the edge. Want to see what it's like down there. Whee! Whoa. What's that?
A boat?
I guess
A piece
so.
of a boat.
I guess so. So high up. We came really far.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
you get to the
wow.
Woolies replacement suggestion when buying online, yeah. Have you tried salt? If you want to try this kind of rock climbing for real, come with me and climb Uluru without permission, desecrating the cultural site of Penangu. They've banned that.
Hmm.
You can't climb Uluru anymore, which is good.
Where are we going? Something?
Which is why as fuck that some folks still think it'd be a cool thing to do. I don't know why you care about climb. It's not something that people climb like this game climb. It's something that people walk up very slowly. Or had walked up really slowly. It's not a climbing rock. It's a very large rock that they built like a trail up thing. So it's not even. No, it's not. It's something that the colonizers built, basically a trail you could walk up. So I don't understand why anyone. Nobody that actually wants to climb would climb that rock. One person screenshot where she wanted to buy tampons, but Woolies was out, so her brand suggested brown mushrooms. Oh yes, I remember that. That's a funny screenshot. The game looks big. The game does look kind of big, hey.
So big. I don't understand what I'm supposed to.
People still take bits of the rock and then bad things happen to them they can't explain until they mail the rocks back to the fuck.
This.
The Pharaoh's curse.
Go on. Go up there. Just like that's where I'm supposed to go.
It does look like some. Maybe you can go up the ships, like.
This?
I don't know.
No. I
Okay.
don't think so.
I do like colonizers being cursed by forces beyond their comprehension. They drilled metal railings into the rock, but have since removed them. Good. You climb the little window holes? No.
No, I can't get up there. I can't even climb
For a
this.
game about climbing, a lot of the things that I assume you can climb, you cannot climb.
It's like,
Sometimes there's set dressing, like just boxes and stuff, that you can't jump on top of because your jump is very small. Hey, we went up. We came up. We came from these guys, didn't we?
Nope.
Oh,
We came
these are
from the
different
left.
guys. They're sleeping. Bugs that are sleeping? Or are they just actually rocks?
Oh, I can't climb this.
Like, forget about the elevator thing that Nabil was saying. I am surprised by how sometimes, like, earlier when we were up in that tower, there was somebody's bunk bed, like, that was up on, sort of on the roof of a building, and we couldn't get on the roof of the building, like, it just wouldn't let you, the game wouldn't let you get up. I'm very surprised by that, considering the game is all about climbing.
It's a thing here, so it feels like I'm supposed to climb around here. I mean, I can go up on this.
Yeah.
I mean, I can even climb this, of course, but... What end? Told me those are rocks? Oh, those are
not
bugs.
Your character's like, climbing a bed? I'm not a child.
Oh.
Oh, there, yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. I just climbed up there. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you could do it this fast. Please.
Burnt to a crisp. Oh, rock. Rock bug.
Oh. To what end?
Shade. Guess onto the bugs. Oh, you can climb up onto those.
Yeah.
The bugs help, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of your squeaky little friend. I love a good round squeaker. Little guy being the frog or the rock?
It's only the thing on the back.
I think Alex was reacting to the bugs.
The one
There
that
is also-
squeaks is the one on the back.
Yeah,
going,
but that's not what they asked you. I think they just said little guy when they saw the bug. But there is also a creature in our bag. It's squeaking. Multiple little guys. Oh my god. This child is insane.
Okay.
We've got a baby Yoda. Got a baby Yoda in our bag. Well, we're leaving the tower. Village has been given a date. Can't quite believe it. Still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long. It's so nice to forget about all of this for a sleep. Didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. Then your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. Don't know how to ask you this, but will you come with me? Journeying through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out if I don't send you this message. Hope you get it. Keely. No response. Or maybe they didn't send it out. They're on rocks, not trees. Rock hoppers. They're very cute. Whoa. Oh, they go into like a little... They have like a little nest over there. That's cool. Oh, Maya's here. Hi, Mai. Hello.
Wow. Hey, look at that.
Ah, of course. What else would you have been last playing if not Celeste? That's a very beautiful view. How y'all doing? Good. We're a bit tired, but we're playing the cute climbing game. Very pretty.
And Monday's Labor Day, so we got a day
Yay!
off. Be
I wish I had labor to take the day off from.
where did I go?
I want to play this game. I like climbing in video games. You'll probably like this game very much then. Gonna swing to the ladder.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Slip, slip, slap. Yeah, we gotta get our hat and sunnies on because it's so hot in this game. Ooh, I like that thing. Is it like a part of a ship or something?
What, this?
Yeah,
Looks like a boat.
yeah, that's cool. Cool design for a house. And amazed that there could be a penguin that looks as much like an 80s metal bassist as a rock opera. Penguins are so fucking funny. Look so funny.
What was that good for?
Gonna need to search up this game's soundtrack later. I like it a lot. It is very cool, very calming. Did this place used to be close to water, you reckon? Yeah, so like
I think this place used to be underwater.
about 20 like
Oops.
30 minutes into the game I was like, oh, it all used to be underwater. Because there's like coral and shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that everything used to be underwater. There's boats everywhere, there's coral everywhere, there's barnacles everywhere. All of the animals around, apart from that one mudlark thing, is like bugs, which are both kind of like things you find in the water and things you don't find in the water. It explained that it used to be underwater. Also, all of the messages kind of talk as if there was water here. But then why is there not water here? Is what we're trying to figure out. Penguins are legit one of my favorite animals. I love penguins.
So wacky.
They're so silly funny. They're so round and big.
Their babies are so big.
Their babies are so big. I love when bird babies are so big. Global warming. It looks like Mad Max if it had hills.
Looks like Mad Max if it was good.
I think that's why I didn't immediately pick up that it was all underwater, because sometimes I just don't register like kind of wasteland environments to necessarily mean anything. Like, you see a post-apocalyptic landscape that has a couple of boats in it. I'm like, okay, yeah. Whatever, that's just how they decided to show that it's post-apocalyptic. And I didn't think about the fact that that means that they probably used to be water where the boats were.
This whole time, in fact.
The other sleep, Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tides, the locks, and so on. Eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agreed that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the folks had made it all up and are having a good laugh at us up here. They haven't seen rain in their entire lifetime. And they have children.
I kind of want to... You're bringing up this boat, post-apocalyptic argument a lot, and I kind of want to say I think every single time there is a boat in the post-apocalyptic story, it's because there used to be water there.
No, I'm saying that I didn't register it as a boat. I registered it as random debris.
Yeah.
Like,
but as well as in other games, it's never random.
Yeah, but like I'm saying I registered it as random debris.
Where am I going?
What if global warming hit so hard that instead of saying nice, people said not? That's a really bad joke that you have to look at the words to get. Kiwi birds have the biggest babies in comparison to the adults. Kiwi birds also make nightmares.
I feel like I did not understand that joke.
Yeah, because you didn't see the words that they were saying.
Can you explain it to me?
They said, what if global warming hits so hard that instead of saying nice, people said hot?
Oh, no hot. Who said that? Who fucking wrote that?
Hop System said that.
How would you go and say such a thing?
If you think about the apocalypse if you think about it, the apocalypse has already happened to the dinosaurs, and we're the post-apocalypse.
Where am I supposed to go with this thing? Oh, up here. Why did you give me this?
You sound like you're writing like shower thoughts posts or something. It'd be nice to be like in fire. It'd have to be like fire then, though, right? Johnny really says that was not a good joke with a H.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Probably up there somehow. Yeah, it kind of looks like
Oh, hey.
somewhere you can get up to.
It's kind of climbable. I just went down here from that. It looks like that could be climbable. Not really.
I should write shower thoughts jokes, but I live in the future where water is too rare to stand meditatively inside while showering. Yeah, if you lived in this universe, you wouldn't even know what a shower was.
Just want to go down here? Yes.
Rock climbing
How do I
thoughts.
get up here?
R/rubbing myself with sand thoughts. They're doing like chinchilla baths. They're doing like where they just roll around in sand. If you lived in this universe, you wouldn't even know what Reddit was. I like the
True.
idea that they had Reddit in this universe, but they don't have water. Like,
Yeah.
what a blessing. You can't get away that easily. Every universe is assumed to have Reddit unless it says clearly. Whoa!
Wait,
hello, hey,
oh,
whoa,
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 slow down,
yippee.
slow down. Oh my god.
Every world and universe that has ever been created is assumed to have Reddit in it unless specified otherwise.
If they didn't have Reddit, where would people
Where
have
would they-
Reddit?
Where would they
Where would they read?
post their hashtag sand bath thoughts?
Are you trying to tell
Their
me that
r/.
karma isn't real?
Where would they get their gold? I want to become a chinchilla, but I don't have to worry about being dirty because of water issues.
Hello? Were we here this whole time?
For example, in our D&D world, there may be no electronics, internet, or social media, but there is Reddit. Yeah, there's the town square where everyone just puts in a piece of paper with their questions, and then somebody like writes on that piece of paper. I, male 256 elf, wanted to get my girlfriend, female dwarf 87 a nice gift, but she said I was being the asshole, even though I only took one of her swords to go to the blacksmith and
This sucks.
and get it painted. That's what D&D Reddit would be like. Demi-plane of bad opinions. That's not Reddit, that's just questions. No, Reddit is questions, but you write your like sex and your age next to your question. Rock bugs, they're helping you climb.
So nice.
The square board is called the Reddit. Yeah. I just wrote Reddit on top of the town square board. The apocalypse survivors yearn for a town square for social public execution. That's a specific subreddit, but you're right.
Whoa.
Whoa! What the hell is this? Wheel.
Oh, that's so they can get a satellite.
Ah. They can so they can watch Ed, and Eddie.
Modest Family, or whatever.
Modern
wait.
Family.
Modern Family.
Modest Family.
Modest Family. I couldn't remember what it's called. Oh, fart.
Blast. Preacher blast.
Yo.
We're just aligning with HBO. Ooh, crops! Choo, choo.
Hey.
Whoa!
Oh, big rock.
Oh! That's the guy! That's the biggest guy!
Could it be?
Oh! It's the Mama Brock. Ooh. What's this? What are they?
Birds.
Birds? Chapter 4, Convergence. I feel like I haven't seen any title card come up. I didn't notice any title card come up since chapter 1.
Yeah.
Did we skip 2 chapters?
No, we
Ooh,
we have
bird.
been getting title cards, but oh, cow-colored.
Cow-colored bulbs.
But there wouldn't be like a clear level change.
Yeah, that's true.
Blue.
Big crab. Oh, they love the big rock.
Wood.
Ooh, one of those Slimers. Service memo. The old canal is finally clean. It locks 4 to 7, and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low, but at least I was able to give the canal a good... Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep. Until next time. Item. I like how they say sleep instead of day. It makes me wonder if this world has like is always sunny, or if this world, or maybe like in their time they didn't have like a day-night cycle. Well, they have some sort of cycle because they use the word cycle.
Yeah.
Maybe they mean water cycle because they say high and low tide as well.
Yeah.
So maybe the world is always
like
sunny,
seasons.
or maybe the world is like so often underwater that they don't really look for the time of day, sort of. Next time we get to one of those diary entries, we should check out what time, how they describe time again, because I think they say cycle.
Yeah. Do.
They live in Philadelphia. Yeah, this takes place in Philadelphia. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good stream. Thanks for coming, Robin!
See you, Robin. I think we're also gonna call it soon.
Yeah, maybe once you get to another obvious kind of like... Ooh! Oh, those must be the things. Oh wait, these are the things. They make you
Yo.
float. They mentioned that in one of the early diary entries, that these are the rare things that grow into the animals of some other kind, and then they cause weightlessness.
Yeah. That they'll take your children away. I guess makes sense now, because they'll...
Carry them, literally.
Okay. Shouldn't have been so hard. A door. Yeah. Oops.
Also, actually, is the protagonist child or just decide to be androgynous or both?
We don't know.
We don't know anything about
But they are androgynes.
and they are they do look young. I don't know what. We don't know anything about the protagonist yet. Everything we've been reading has been from somebody else. Like, all of the entries are about somebody else.
In the distant past, clearly.
Shout out to androgynous kid protags. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Very nice. It's so kunky and gunky in here. A bit gunky.
Yeah.
There's a lot of moss.
Oh, look at
That
that.
kind of the moss is like probably because it's dark in here that it's able to grow. Otherwise, I would imagine that it'd be very hard for there to be moss in such a dry, arid kind of place.
Of course.
Moss, yummy moss. Hey, there's a sign. Moss grows in bad soil. This moss is growing on the walls. Rocks.
Maybe it's been beeping at me for so long because it wanted some attention.
That's true, I hadn't thought of that. These used to be canals, the water reservoirs of some kind. Sorry, entry seemed to indicate. Yeah, I'm just wondering how long ago the water disappeared. Everything looks
eons.
Everything else looks very old.
And everything is overgrown where there is something. Like nothing is clean.
Yes, rocks are technically bad soil. Yeah, it's not very good soil. Rocks aren't very good soil. Oh. Workshop. Cool. Moss tends to grow where the soil is very compacted, the drainage is full, and the soil stays very wet for periods of time. Where it's shaded or where the fertility is full. What combination of these conditions? I love how when a video game art directors are like, hey, how do you want to light this cave? They're like, make it bioluminescent. It's very pretty. Makes for a very pretty and colorful game.
Mm-hmm.
Bad soil as in bad for crops, right. The soil is so compact it became rock. Lisa, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to protect free-humped saurians. With your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. Without your help. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. This time, we're working with the sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. Confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life in the Great Plains. But now this first phase is complete. At least the species' survival is assured. Go again, Dan. Snail!
Yeah. I didn't finish.
It's pretty, but it's also funny. I guess it's more justified in a game where everything used to be underwater that something is bioluminescent. Considering how tall this mountain is, this would be like very, very deep. Yeah, so logbook, 12 octaves, 2 sixths and 8 primes after the Jusant. The peaks I go, come what may, from the chasm to salt marsh I make my way. Peaks I go, come what may, to find my true love again one. Find my true love again one. Up in the clouds I went astray. a ravine to frozen paths of grey. Clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again? Sol was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old women singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. Clouds watched me as I made my way. For him, it's confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballasts. Netta didn't say a word. She can usually out-chant Weaving. Returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Meta told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of the water and the cloud stuff. She doesn't believe it anymore. Or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anything left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely read. Ballasts were real. Why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck there because the cycle stopped? Or is the presence stopping the world from waking? Is their presence stopping the world? What am I going to do with this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Seyfield's old sundial and Solomon's thoughts too. One place for the ocean and another for the sun. Others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks. No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. I've gotten used to them, but forgotten that. What else have we forgotten? Worries me to see Meta withdrawn into her shell more and more with each sleep. She's still climbing. Come what may. This fella just rhymed day with day. If I ever make a game, I want to have your standard bioluminescent cave with the leaves. But the leaves are one of those guys that shrink when you get near, so you have this thing whenever you're standing near. Sounds fun. Two people.
Two people?
Yeah, it looks like two faces looking at each other.
Oh.
Like the dots are their eyes, and they're looking at each other, like that vase, optical illusion. Well, the one on the right definitely looks like a person.
Does it?
Yeah, do
All
you
I
see
see
the
is-
face?
No, I don't. I just see a blob.
Yeah, but that's like, imagine the rest of the negative space is their hair or something.
Oh, I see it.
The one on the left could be a creature, I don't know.
I see it.
Maybe that's one of the water creatures. They're exactly the same size, so it makes me think that maybe the water things are the size of people, maybe, or are like people in some way. The other thing is maybe a frog. Yeah, that's what I think the water creatures are. I think the frog is one of the water creatures that they're talking about that bring.
It's this way then.
Put an anchor here.
I'm trying. There we go. I don't need it. It's floating. Just curious if anything was down here. It's easy to get lost here. Hey, we've been here. Here before.
Maybe they weren't here before. Right? For the rope?
Hmm. Are we down there?
I don't know. Probably.
So pretty.
Yeah. Hey Mama, Sandra asked me to clear out the cellar so that they could store their furniture there. So I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some saws have been making their nests in them. Shoot them all up. Wonder what it's like up there. The storm. You ever go back? Said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. Wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. A storm like that came along. I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think. Those were different times, eh? Everything stopped. That part you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm struck. Wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. Couldn't live up there anymore. See? So we came down here.
Hmm.
And now there's talk of climbing down again? Will it ever end?
This is kind of an interesting format because the further up we go, the older the messages will be. Because I mean, like, people went down to get close to the
It depends whose messages we're reading because Bianca is climbing up.
Yeah,
Bianca's
of course.
group.
Bianca
but then
is the
yes, but
only
everyone else
person
is
with
coming
us.
down. Yeah. It's kind of hard to keep track of actually the timeline who are not Bianca.
The way I see it is it's just getting older and older.
Yeah.
And we find out why people keep going down. And hear them like, oh, now the water isn't at this level anymore?
Mhm.
Sorry.
You sure you don't go up and across?
Yeah, but like where?
Like, 3 o'clock.
Huh?
9 o'clock.
That?
That looks like something you could get on.
Yeah, but
I don't know. It kind of looks like something you can get on there.
huh. Guess not. Not
Maybe-
even that.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Maybe we have to walk around a little bit
Yeah,
more.
yeah. Yes.
Where it came from.
That's where you also came from. Unless you didn't explore this whole area.
Maybe I
But then
didn't.
why were there ferries to bring you back up? You were here.
Yeah, I was here. Have I really explored everything? I don't think there was more down here. This was the... Oh, it's not.
Said,
And
what's
that was
that
the-
crank? I'm that crank. I think it might have been the crank for the door we already opened. There was a crank in the room you left.
We came from here.
Yeah, we came from here.
This is like so open. It feels like trying to open that door or something. I'll go back just to confirm that crank, but I don't think
Ferries.
there was a crank.
It was, I mean, you already opened the door with the crank.
Yeah, but just to confirm the suspicion that chat has about that crank.
Was it the one to the right of you? That room?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that crank has
that's
been
the door.
opened. We opened that crank
Yeah.
to open this door. Maybe it's just a shortcut to get back. Like maybe there was more stuff around here I didn't expect.
No, I don't think so. I think you went the only way you could. See,
Open
now you're in
up.
this room again.
Yeah, I sure am. So we'll open this. Yeah.
Oh, you
We
haven't
were
been up
supposed to
there.
go here.
Burger. There's like a burger sign.
Oh yeah.
And it still works. The burger sign. Oh! Creature.
It's blue.
Ooh, funny.
Oh.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Yo. Who did that?
Hi, Emmy Pony.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Whoa! They were playing Ponytown. Is that
Ponytown.
like a My Little Pony game? Don't know anything about it. Was it fun?
How many people raided?
They brought over 7 people.
Oh.
Thank you so much. My
Welcome
name's
on.
Jesse. I use they and it pronouns.
Johnny, you see him?
It's a pony RP game. Ooh, funny. Tell me about your pony. I actually have it open right now. Oh, you're playing? Oh, it's a chat room game?
Hmm?
Tell me more about this pony game. We're just climbing. Nothing interesting here. What's going up? It's a Weber game. Ponies hop on and we do silly roleplays. Is it like My Little Pony ponies? Or is it like real horse ponies?
Tell us more. Talk to me like I don't know anything.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Rizzed and My Little Pony ones. It's Rizzed. That sounds fun. You can make them look however you want. Oh, Pony Sonar! Customization is really nice. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see that chat room games are still alive and well. You're listening to Real Horse FM. I remember when we had pony sonars. What do you mean? We still have pony sonars. We get cursed into them sometimes.
True. Hey.
Skittles Panda, welcome to the raid. Thanks for coming.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, we docked for a little while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. Feeling of safety you don't usually get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seemed to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to come to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it makes when he was just a tadpole. But as he put it, the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin. I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung on to his every word. Who will listen to his stories once you're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was building frames to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to work on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. Ooh. When When it was time to leave, Meta stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was, but I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Meta was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started the club. Don't know if I feel like writing anymore, or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe.
Oh,
That's sad. Alright,
that's another message.
let's see.
What are we seeing?
It's fun for stream for the live reaction. Oh, the pony game? I'll have to see what this is about later. I have a pony persona based on Mountain Dew. That's amazing. You should send it in our Discord. Also, I should send out the Discord so that people.
They should make a pony based on weed.
Oh, what if I was a pony made out of weed? What if my special pony skill was weed? Look at the way the date is recorded. Yeah, we've been looking at the way the date was recorded the whole time.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat, let's send Moees. I'm also hitting the hay, but I'll be lurking. Good night, every pony. Yeah, good night. Thanks for rating. Reed and Wee players. You'd be surprised how many weed ponies I see on Ponytown. I don't think I would be that surprised, actually.
Not
I
surprised
think
at
I'm
all.
expecting at least a little bit. I had weed and I thought of Stony Pony. Jen, are you still around? How are things out here? Still no rain? I hosted a group of from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time, and I got new housemates out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It'll be nice to have two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey old man, great to hear from you. I'm glad to know that you're still in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it, it seems crazy how many people would come to help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you make for snack time. You know, you never gave me the recipe? The amount of interesting interactions I've had on the 18+ server. In the pony game? My partner still wants to show me My Little Pony properly. To show me a few, and it's cute. It's cute. That seemed really silly. But if that's the way, then...
I don't know if it is the way, but here we are. This looks right.
Streamer gets bludgeoned to death by little creatures.
Oh, it is.
Single Moe does not weigh very much.
What if 1,000 Maries? I guess I want to go down here. Oh, damn.
Oh my god, you're
get back up,
climbing
get
so
back up,
much!
get back up.
Stop climbing! I could honestly probably show some ponies I've made in my Ponytown. Yeah! I want to see the funny ponies! If you don't know where to send it, you can send it in the stream discuss channel. We're talking
On
about it on the
Discord,
stream. How much does a Moe weigh? I don't know, I feel like Moe's would weigh, like, antimatter.
I mean, are they... They're still solid though, right?
I don't know, are they? I think they're liquid.
Yeah, but then still, you're getting hit by something that has material, right? But,
She can
maybe
control
it's
her
squishy.
matter. Yeah. She can weigh as much as 0 matter.
I imagine Moe's are kind of squishy.
They are.
Okay.
Isn't antimatter crazy heavy? I don't know. It probably is.
Think I'm smart?
But she can also just make herself weigh nothing. Boys are made of funny. That's right.
He rocks her back.
She doesn't want to be picked up, she just becomes immovable. I actually don't think it's possible for a Maui to weigh a lot. I think that if anything, she can choose to weigh nothing, but she can't choose to be heavy. Even lots of them are not very heavy. But she can choose to be transparent. If she doesn't want to be moved. She can just choose for things to go through her.
So many choices.
I can't imagine a Maui that's heavy.
What if it goes, how? You know?
Oh well, actually, the Maui can be heavy if it swallows a bowling ball.
That's true.
But that's not really the weight of the Maui. Like a ghost. Yeah, the Moais are ghosts aligned. They're ectoplasm aligned in their makeup. What if a Maui ate a whole wheel of cheese? Then she would be shaped like a cheese and weigh as much as a wheel of cheese.
Potions. Look.
Potions. Tinctures. Looking at the pony.
Is it funny?
Oh, there are so many! Gordon Free Pony.
No.
That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Good for you. Like an hourglass.
Yeah.
Or something.
Root.
Funneling. Root? Root!
That.
Would you like a sugar cube, Mr. Free?
The right pony at the right time gets all the sugar cubes.
It's all the others.
Where I came from? No, it wasn't. I came from here. It was a very clear permanent path down.
This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink and I drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, but the evacuation that started or the end of the world. Oh, sorry, I put an extra word in there. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to go. Ooh, mushrooms! Mushroom grower.
This was the right way.
Well, he sounds powerful. If she was a JoJo stand, she'd be busted. She's every one of the soups has her as a JoJo stand. They all have Moi.
See where this was. Because I don't think I came from here.
Any JoJo stand is busted because you can just make up a new power at any point. We were saying this. We were saying this yesterday. That the joy of JoJo, what makes it so good and so trashy, is that Araki simply does not care about continuity or lore.
He just does whatever.
Same stand! Same stand!
What if instead of making your own stand, you just copied someone else's stand?
That's definitely a stand that exists.
No, but not like your ability is to copy other stands. It's just like, no, I like specifically
Oh,
the one you have.
yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna do
want that
too.
one. Can I have that one? No doubles.
Look at this.
Jojo has the same energy as pretend fighting as kids. It does. I also like the idea that people get to choose their stands in this thing that you're suggesting. They're like designing their OC, their stand OC, and they're like, "Oh no, I like your one better. Can I take parts of that?" That kind of is a stand in Stone Ocean. Yeah, but Johnny's saying,
Yeah, I'm not talking about an adaptive stand. I'm talking about
just
oh, what? That's so cool.
I want
I
Star
wanna
Platinum.
do
Star
that.
Platinum's mine now.
And you just do a 1-to-1 exact. It's like a Sonic recolor.
Stand adopts. Yeah. Somebody just makes stands and sells them to other people.
Ouch. An airlock.
They don't copy, but they do steal stands. Which one is it again? I can't remember what you're talking about. You you can stop time? Me too. No, Jojoro! You can't take my stand power. Yeah, I can.
I would just take someone else's stand, but made mine a little cooler looking. Like, if someone was Johnny 2 guns, I would simply make Johnny 3 guns, you know?
Well, spoilers, I guess. Whitesnake, which makes stands into seals. Oh, you mean literally they steal the stands. That's slightly different to what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny them many for the sake of the few. The current crisis is our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions. Market camp. White water collecting.
trying to remember. Oh yeah, I would call that stand. I'm talking about him, because I'm thinking of how Bam Margera just took the logo of him and started drawing it everywhere to the point where it became his logo.
That is really funny though.
So it's just him. The stand will just be a very specific stand, and just that. Like, it's a stand that already exists, but one that Bam Margera, I suppose, thought was really cool. And
Is that Bam Margera's stand?
yeah, yeah, exactly. Bam Margera's stand would be, and it would just be a copy of the stand that the artist him has.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I didn't explore this whole area. Everything is so big now.
I think everything was very big already.
Oh, that's true, but now it's like... Now I'm like in a...
Or in like a dam or
I'm
something.
in a place... So I didn't look out here. Yes, I guess it is quite linear. Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah, okay. I'm just supposed to go this way. Hello? I did that. That was the boat. I'm getting distracted by the thoughts of Bam Margera.
Bam Margera. I'm always thinking about Bam Margera, how much he fucking wants to kill his dad.
If I was Bam Margera, I would simply put a toilet plunger on my dad's head while he's sleeping.
If I were Bam Margera, Bam Margera's dad would be dead by now. Community Canteen. Upcoming activities. Permanent team fight water insecurity. Fundraising dinners for the Whitewater Collective. Repair workshop. All items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. Help the kitchen arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome.
Books.
Books. First time we've seen books.
Yeah.
We've seen a
I
lot
mean,
of scrolls.
it's also the first time we've seen stores. Like,
True.
it's becoming more and more civilized the further we get up.
No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. Might as well write poetry, right? Let's try to. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah.
Splunky.
Blinky. Bizarre to think that they had flowers down here.
Yeah, I mean, they used to have water.
Hmm.
Sculptures.
Pretty.
Like, we're seeing artists now.
Yeah, they had time to make art.
See this. Oh. Cow thing.
The cow!
Wrong button.
That's the pet a little guy, but
Blast.
my internet's acting up. It's not loading the stream for me. It's gonna pop off. That's alright. Have a good day.
Be around.
See you
Mega
next
Man
time.
7. Where do I go? It's been blasted?
Marie says, Nabil, I want a pony. Marie, you could simply log on to the pony game and make your own pony sonar.
What's stopping you?
What's stopping you? What's that game called again? Ponytown. Just simply log on to Ponytown. Work's stopping me. If only you had Labor Day. So you can play Ponytown instead of go to work. Ooh. The big swing. Whee!
Oh! Box there. I'll go over there though. It's a little message somewhere. I can here. It's stairs actually.
Look, Gordon, ropes. What would happen if you played Pony Game at work? Would they fire you? I don't think so. Well, you wouldn't be doing work, but... Unless it's an idle game, I don't know anything about it. Rella Gazette, issue 37. 8 octaves and 2 fifths after the song. Tutorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking for an animal. Looking at an animal from the outside once. The weedbeak. Weedbeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can be found perched near climbing roots, observing and commenting on what's happening. Birds.
Cockatoos.
Not only are weedbees social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weedbees. They constantly strengthen and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for tweaks, hence the expression, working like. Did you know weedbeaks' combs open and close depending on their food? Wide open comb means the weedbeak is alert or stressed about something or someone. Enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look for the lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weedbeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, disgruntled citizen.
Australia.
They're just like cockatoos.
I fucking love cockatoos. Whenever people complain about how loud they are, or I just like, yeah, but that's what I love about them. They're punk vibe.
I mean, it's cool that they are clearly based on cockatoos, but they also kind of have like seagull kind of sounds and
Yeah.
shape. So all of the animals here are a bit like realistic, but still have some
Yeah.
fantasy elements.
It's cool. Huh. Rock.
What a place to put a rock.
I was trying to do. I guess so.
It's good. There's a cow plant next.
Oh. They blend in, kinda.
It's really cool how the last level had, you know, so much sunlight. This level has so much cave light.
Yeah.
It's so blue in this level.
Very different.
Very different. There's still rock guys. Ooh,
I feel like I
light.
just climbed up so much.
Yeah, there's a light above you. What are you doing?
I felt like my challenge before was I couldn't quite reach this thing.
I think
But
that's
now
just to
I'm way
help you
above
back
it.
down. Yeah.
No, I mean,
I think you're
no,
supposed
it's
to go
not
up.
down. You shoot it from below.
I think you were going the right way.
Yeah, I am. But I was just curious, like, what did I miss something up down here?
Tired rock bug. I wish they were real. I wanna climb a rock bug. Oh
Oops.
shit. You just
Should have put a thing.
yeah.
Didn't realize it was going in.
Jump.
No, I kind of can't.
Oof.
It's like I'm at like just the wrong spot. Yeah, I'm just at the wrong spot.
That's rough. Clearly, there's supposed to be some rocks right under the sparklies.
See them.
Man, this is giving you a lot of trouble.
Ah, it is.
You jump?
Nope.
When does it let you jump?
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm trying to get a good grip before I jump. And, when I jumped from the thing I put in the wall, that didn't. Maybe I have to jump from one of the guys.
Right before they go into the top hole. Or come out of the top hole. Yeah. Put a thing down.
Probably should. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Why?
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 No.
Why? Oh, why?
Oh. This is the hardest level in the game. Alright, put a thing down. You're also on 0, yeah.
I know.
Gotta grab a bug. The Brocks are helping! They are. They can only help so much because they are so small.
Why?
You don't have much.
Don't.
Put a slack line down.
No, I can already rest on this. So just need to finish it.
It's midnight, baby. Shit anchor.
Over there.
Come on. Nice. That was dramatic. Yeah! Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Walk along there. Whoa, look how high up we climbed.
Hmm.
This guy's crazy, not even using the ropes. They could
Yeah.
fall. What are the ropes there for if not to hold on to?
Yeah, what are you doing? What's this for?
I'm assuming you can backtrack at any point in the game, so they just have things like that.
Yeah, I just feel like it's a visual aid for something. Like this.
Ooh.
I actually get back up if I...
You have a flower.
Oh. See that. I think these rooms were just like sources of water.
Yeah? Maybe. But there's not a door or anything to keep the water. Oh, you mean like just under this thing, maybe?
Yeah,
The well.
because I mean, look at this. Like,
Yeah.
it's like a water pattern.
It does
It's-
look like water. There's also fish at the bottom of that.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that they built that room just to make a big thing go ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Maybe they just like bells.
It doesn't.
It's a big bell room for bells alone. Bells. Are there fish on the roof? No, they weren't. It was just like the shape of like water, kind of like sun through water, and then there was also a lizard. Sometimes the lizards crawl on them.
First try, baby.
Ooh, so deep. A mine or something? Like cart, like tracks or something?
Hmm.
The lizards look like mud skippers and walking fish. They do. They do look like mud skippers. We should lock in. The thing over there.
See that thing?
Oof. You made a sound as if you were slipping.
I think it's because they entered the thing just
Yeah.
as I.
Be back in a little bit. Sure. I think when we make it into a spot that seems kind of like
Yeah, we're probably gonna end it.
it's kind of like the end of the level, we'll said that an hour ago. Yeah, but we haven't reached a part that looks like the end of the level yet.
And that doesn't mean we're gonna play for another 2 hours or whatever. We do actually have to sleep. Oh. Man. It looks so like you can walk on it, but it is vertical.
It's cool. This looks like a significantly different part of the world to where we were just at earlier. Ooh!
Creature. Oh.
Whoa! Hanging!
Hey.
Bunnies! That's so cool. Is that Toad from Mario? Yeah, there's so many Toads from Mario right now. So pretty. This might be a good point, actually.
Yeah. So now let's see if we can find a message or a room.
Ooh! Some fish in that image at the top.
Water.
Going to all of the different systems. Ooh. Can you jump on them like trampolines? I don't know if you've noticed this, but we can't jump
Here's
in
my
this
jump.
game. We climb, we don't jump. If you tried to jump off the edge right now, it would automatically hook you and then make you go downwards,
I'm
right?
not actually 100% sure if it'll automatically hook. Every time I've hooked myself before I jump.
Oh, I thought you
Like
said
this.
it auto hooks you.
Never said that.
Okay, so if you don't have a hook there, what happens when you try to walk off the edge?
I haven't tried.
Oh, do it. Just walk off the edge. Yeah, see? It doesn't let you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about time we call it.
This is a very pretty room. Sir.
Load last checkpoint. Well,
Gallery.
yeah.
Oh,
cool.
We missed a couple.
Yeah, I'm sure we have letters as well.
Interesting.
Like, we don't know what happened to the crew they were traveling with.
Yeah, well, we know that one of them decided to stay.
And we know that Meta, but like before that, they were more than the 3.
Yeah, the couple
And then there were
left.
3
the
again.
The 2 people left, yeah.
So,
Interesting. Very cool game.
yeah.
Alright. To the end screen.
Screen. Let me turn off the game.
Mm.
Oh, it seems like we got to a checkpoint. Look at the screen.
Yeah, that's perfect. Very cool. More of this on Monday next week?
Yeah,
Whee!
definitely.
Let me see who else is streaming. As to raid.
Yeah, that was fun.
This is a really good game. Check it out. We'll continue next Monday. Let's see. Renvello is online and only has 8 viewers. That seems good to me.
Yeah, sure. Thank you everyone for coming. It's a good game. Pleased with that.
Yeah. Send the raid message as well.
Yeah.
Here you go. We're gonna raid Renvello. And we will see you on Monday with more stuff. Copy and paste the one by Justerpunk if you're a subscriber. Copy and paste the one by Skiffle if you are a follower. And we'll see you a little bit next week on Renvello's stream. Bye!
Bye.